I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine,
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert,
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen,
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. Hear the sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah, I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun.
Fucking hell, Matt. You just can't seem to do anything correctly, can you? Oh, 1 second, chatto. Pretend you saw nothing. That is a gopping ass face we've got going on there, though. That is a quality piece of... Hello. Hi, chat. How's it going? Bye. Hello, shit porcupines! It's Saturdat. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. The Champions League group stages have returned. We're in it, Dundalk are in it, and we once again have 5 Irish sides in the group stages. I have done some business, and I've also found a way that I think we may be able to break the loan list. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. And we're dancing. That's right. Synchronising the arms this time, and now we go out sing. There we go. You could power me. Oh, you get double intros. If anything, I'm being generous to you. Really, if we were doing this properly and I was a complete perfectionist, I would have replayed the full 10 minutes of the intro. Oh, nice one, Tars. That's very kind of you. Weirdly, I was just looking back through some of those old videos before stream. That's awesome. That was a really fun save, actually. Second time, it was perfect. Maybe I should just have to do it twice every time. Gives me a chance to think through my thoughts. Twintro. I like it. Walking down the street and dancing. I hope you are. Either 1 or 10, depending on how you find it. Oh, I define it as excellency. Did you try the fuck? I didn't know. Shit, I was busy doing something else, but we might still be able to do that. It's just that most of the good ones would have gone already. That's the one thing I keep forgetting to do in the summer. Do it now. Nah. It's a pain in the arse. Besides, like I said, anyone who was good would have already gone by now. Considering they would have been out of contract for 2 months. It's just not worth it at this point. Ooh. However. Oh, hello, Pog. Firstly, chat, Wild Pog has arrived. Hello, Pogs. And she's brought me coffee. Did I enjoy? I don't know. I didn't see it. I haven't had a chance to watch any TV in ages, unfortunately. Rob Flanez. Thank you very much for the 10 months. There's a just cheeky Pog.
Hello.
I love how Matthew's like, no, I'm not reading that. Fuck you, Rob. How's it going? Thank you for the 10 months, my friend. That's very kind of you. Oh, dear. You bring this on yourself, Pog. You could be wearing a trench coat right now and no one would say a thing. But no, here you are with your ramps and your...
I ain't got none.
Fucking disagree, bruv. Right. Pablo redeemed Apparel Bishop Ultras during the intro to the stream. So we get to start things off with an absolutely fiery start by banging out possibly the earliest Harold in history, if I'm honest. Oh, thank you, Dazza. Darren in the Breakfast. I'm not going to pretend it was targeted at you, but I'm also not going to say it wasn't. Right, get your Harolds up and we'll discuss this in a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Harold!
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead. See, I wasn't sure who was actually coming back for the finale, but I mean, I know that Margot Robbie and people like that. Did Kylie come back? I heard that Natalie Imbruglia might be coming back, but she was torn over it, so I wasn't sure about that. Who's 5'1"? That would be Radojicic. Mr. Short Boy. Oh, chat, actually, I'm going to show you something before I do anything else, and I want to see if you can notice something that's a little bit wrong. I'll give you a couple of seconds. I know, he's the shortest. He's brilliant, though. For his height, he is very, very short. What a sentence. For his height, he is very, very short. Things that come out of my mouth when I'm not really paying attention to what I'm saying. Yeah, so the values just dropped again. For no reason. I have no idea why. Like, we moved up to 5th in the coefficient chart, and we maintained our spot as 8th best league, and then all of our values dropped. Niakshu has gone from being worth 115 million to 23 million again. What is wrong with this fucking game? Like, seriously. I've never seen that before. Oh, dearie me. They're just completely... It feels like a bug, yeah. They've dropped by, I'd say, about 75%. 75% of our value has just been wiped off for no reason. And, of course, naturally, all the clubs have come in with only one goalkeeper. Nah, we got about... There's 5 there, I think. Oh, you might notice someone's missing from the goalkeepers. We need to talk. But, yeah, we've got a decent set of nationalities in there, too. Lots of Bulgaria. Obviously, this is only including the... Oh, no, it is including both squads. It's a very cosmopolitan set of players. And this is obviously just, of course, the guys that are actually there. If I include all the players that are out on loan, it does start to get a little bit higher. No more lube. No more lube. So, basically, I started doing some comparisons between Lube and Mihov. And we have seen him do some weird shit. And I started looking at comparisons between him and Mikulic. And then a bid came in from Al Jazeera. And he said he wanted to go. And I figured, what better way to thank him for his service than letting him go off into the sun on an absolutely obscene contract to go play in the Middle East for the last few years of his career and allow Mikulic to finally stop asking me every month if he can be our first choice goalkeeper. Because now, my friend, you get to be our first choice goalkeeper, so make it count. Because Mikulic, in his defense, is actually a really solid keeper. He does need some game time, and I think his star rating will shoot right back up again once he starts playing regularly. Oh, the pyramid. Oh, the pyramid. Only 98 at the club as it goes at the moment. Boo! Wait, what? That... Chat, where's my... Oh, I'll tell you where my pyramid's gone. I'll tell you where my pyramid's gone. You'll see in a minute. So, do you remember, those of you that saw the notification on the Twitchy thing that said, I've cracked the loan farm? So, I've cracked the loan farm. Do you remember on the last stream? Did he retire? No, I sold him. I was just talking about that. Yeah, so, do you remember last stream? We started off with 49 players out on loan, and we were keeping an eye on that new list we'd made ourselves to find a way to get more players out on loan. And during the course of the last stream, we got that up to 61 players. And I thought that over the course of the summer window, I was going to be able to get that up a little bit more. Would you like to guess the number of players that we now have out on loan? I'll wait. It was 61 at the end of last stream. 5,000. Planet Nordic Nomads. Probably Finland. In order to... Yeah, that's probably where it would maybe be. So... It's 82. The number is not... We've got 82 players out on loan. I managed to get 21 guys out on loan just in the one segment off stream. We've finally broken through. And I figured out how to do it. It's amazing. God, a lot of you are getting it right so close. Yeah, you were the closest, Gully. You were the closest, my friend. And Bagpuss, hate to break it to you, but you were the furthest away. One day, maybe, one day. So yeah, basically, that view we made was a YouTube vid. That would be midday. That's midday. We've got the commands and everything set up for it. But yeah, it's coming out at midday. Should have already published and everything. I'm really pleased with it. So yeah, with this... What was it? Was it this one? Yeah. So this was the answer. Every 2 days during the summer period, I came back in here, looked at who was wanted, and was just offering them out constantly. And it worked like a dreamboat. Because basically what we figured out was that clubs were only interested in players on certain days. Kind of like in Pokemon, how you could only do certain events, right? It was like that. One day they'd be interested in your guys, the next day they'd have no interest whatsoever. And they tended to do it in like clumps. It was like the AI scouting works in like little chunks. And if you catch them on the right days, you can... I was able to spam out like 5 guys at a time every single time this mysterious thing rolled around. But it worked. The answer was not Mexico, Guadalajara. Sadly not. Everyone saw like Pokemon in a way. You got to catch them all. So this is basically what's left. These are the only guys I was unable to get loans for. Some of them are only just turning 17, so they couldn't get the loan straight off the bat. But you can see that most of the players are out on loan now. We got 82 guys, and I'll show you where they went, because I think that's quite important as well. So... I could filter it by apps, but it's better if I just do it like this so you can see where they've gone specifically. So, Jedvaj to Bohemian. Denev to Bohemian. I think Weber was already there. And Ivo Pereira, the young goalkeeper. Yeah, Randy Hobbs is still there, unfortunately. Curtains are waving. I know. Curtains are saying hello. They're being kind to you. Hey, Dave. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was such a fun episode. It really, really was. If you haven't checked out the podcast in general, you really should. It's a fun episode. It's a fun episode. It's a fun podcast. Tony and Rich are great. They're extremely funny people. Did we get any guys to Bray? Yes. A couple of the youth players went to Bray for a little bit. We've got a guy at Cork, but that's not new. We also got Austin Steele to potential ability. Oh, yeah, we can. In fact, I used to have... I had a different version of this screen that I made, but then it got deleted when I accidentally hit refresh on a lot of my settings. So we'll add them. Bloody hell. FM's like, wide recall from loan. Get those guys in there too. Turbo Streams, thank you for the
Wow, just
for the
like
14
that
months.
14 months, I have to apologize for not being around much.
Don't apologise for that.
But the overtime won't do itself.
So I tell the swamp dog.
Hey, you're working hard. Please never apologise for not being in stream. Welcome back, my friend, is what we should be saying. Wiggly Grub and Omo Color, thank you. Omo Color, thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Why am I struggling to speak? So they got relegated in real life. Not in my book. Look, most of them went to Dundalk. Well, actually, no, they didn't. Not one of the guys. This is the good thing. Not one of the 21 players I loaned out between here and last stream has gone to Dundalk, which is the best news of them all. So yeah, a couple of guys went to Bray. I think Cronin. Yeah, Derry got a few, or did they? Yeah, they got Austin Steele, which I already mentioned. We got Jesse Dundalk. These guys have already been out on loan at Dundalk all season. I don't think Dundalk took any extra guys, which is even better news. Shamrock definitely took a few. They took Thomas Carlson, which is really good because he's a solid centre-back. He was the guy at Sligo for a while. They also took Kaida Cisse. They've had Lane all season. And I think that was it for them. Shelbourne definitely took some. They took Paul Maguire, but he's obviously a youth player. They took Skolaborg. Sorry, no. Sligo took loads. They took Skolaborg. They took Evers. They took Hausken. They took Magdi. They took Alafazic, Mazer, and Spinello Williams. So Sligo are finally rebuilding their loan farm, which is great. St. Pat's took... Who was it? Conceição. They already had Beck, I think. And then Waterford took these two guys down here as well. So, yeah, we managed to get those extra guys out on loan, taking our grand total of loanees to 82. It's all coming up treaty, which is great news. Salty Scotsman, thank you for the 8 months. I hope you're well, my friend. Oh, that's great stuff. But yeah, the plan after Loan FC, exactly. That's what we were trying to do this whole time, and now we finally cracked the code. How did they do in Europe? Right, so, as I mentioned in the intro, they all got there. Surprisingly easy, and I'm not gonna pretend that it's not. Holy shit! Ice Battler with the 14 gifted subs. Fucking hell! Thank you so much, Ice Battler. Fucking Jesus. Fair play. Thank you so much for that. If you have just been gifted a sub by Ice Battler, damn it. Thank them, please. That's, and as I am too. That's so unbelievably generous of you, my friend. Thank you so much. So kind. Dodge, nice.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire can
Kiz, thank you for the follow.
2 blocks from here.
Striker. That's a good question, Rob. I actually didn't think about that. Is it just Sufi? I'll talk to you guys about the other guys in a sec. I suspect that he's lost. So his value was halved. He literally did. I suppose has ruined my ability to speak. And for this, I am eternally thankful. Yeah, he's lost a bit of value. I just don't understand why our values dropped by 75%, considering we only went up. It doesn't make any sense, but then this is Football Manager. When does everything make sense? So, next thing. Oh, first thing you'll notice here. Treaty United are one of 8 teams that have been seeded first for the draw. Yes, Chelsea did win it. Oh my god! The fuck is going on today? El Gordo now with the 10 gifted. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. That face when I try to get through a sentence and I'm interrupted by incredible generosity. Thank you so much again. Holy God. That's, again, if you've just been gifted a sub by Gordo, please be sure to thank them. That's so unbelievably kind of you again. It's going great, Dan. How are you, man? What do you think of the new kits? Chelsea are literally insane now they got... Well, yeah, that's the thing. They haven't even had Bermanets until this season now. It's mental. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Dutch. There you go. You can't dodge that one, my friend. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That's very kind of you. Last set stream until next May. Until next May? Of course, yeah, because you'll be at football. Duh. Big fan of both. I think the away kit, I don't like the badge. I don't like the fact that the badge is coloured. The home kit looks sick. I don't like the sponsor. I'm probably gonna buy the black training kit. Have you seen it? It looks amazing. Arch, thank you so much for the 4 months. Matthew? Hello, Matthew? There he is. That was weird. Thank you so much for the formats. It's very, very kind of you. Holy God. So yeah, we get to be a top seed now. Even though, so we got 5th last season, and even though there's a year's delay before we actually get the team results of that, the benefit of it is you get straight to pot 1 straight off the bat. You don't have to wait for it, which is kind of sick. Or we got the pink one. The black one is amazing. I'm definitely getting the black one. Maybe the pink one as well. Paolo with the gifted sub to Yamaha. Thank you very much, friend. Oh, it's going to be a shirt stream again. When are they ever not? They're never not shirt streams. But no, seriously, the Fulham black training kit is astonishingly nice. To be fair, what do you think Matt is during the Gilets Jaunes? So yeah, we're top seed. So yeah, other Irish sides, they're all through, which is great news. Dundalk got to the Champions League groups again, which actually I'm no longer so concerned about, to be fair, because they did so well last year. I'm willing to give them a chance, but I'll just show you what happened to them. And yes, as you can see, Chelsea won their 2nd consecutive Champions League because they're ridiculous. So Dundalk did, I think they started there. They had a relatively easy time against, who was it, Rheindorf? Yeah, 5-0 against Rheindorf Altac. Straightforward, nice and easy. And then it was Galatasaray, I think. They did actually lose, I think, one game against Galatasaray, but they smacked them at home. Just absolutely smacked them. So I think that was actually at home, not away. It's just the way that this presents itself. Yeah, look. So, but that was after extra time, weirdly. So that actually cost us points in a way. But yeah, Dundalk, Champions League groups. Again, they will, I think, be pot 3 again, which is good. As for the Europa League, that will be Bose. We didn't have any buys this year, which in a way is kind of good, because it means that we got a chance to potentially get more points. So that's kind of good. Bose were playing, I think, Bodder. Yes. Bose played against Bodder. They beat them. I think beat them. I think they lost one leg 2-1 and then won the other leg 2-0. So they did get through, which was the main thing. And I'll tell you what, Conference League, they absolutely smashed it. It wasn't even close. Second qualifying round was... Oh, God, who was it? It was Novi Sad, I think? No. Someone like that. I can't bloody see. There it is. There you go. Oh, Novi Pazar. Yeah. So 5-1 against Novi Pazar for Sligo Rovers there, which is lovely news. Then it was against... I think it was Icor next up, wasn't it? Something like that. Trying to find the damn things. Apologies. Yeah. No, they played Rijeka. Beat them 4-0. Just really simple stuff. They're just smashing teams at the moment. Shamrock played Icor. Beat them 6-1 on aggregate. It's just, they're not even struggling to get through these games at the moment. It's brilliant. And then lastly, it was 6-2 against Hoffenheim. They smacked Hoffenheim 4-0, I believe, in Germany. And then drew 2-all at home, I think. Oh, no, it was 2-all away and 4-0 at home. And then Sligo had Kilmarnock, and they hit them for 5. Just insane. They're just smashing it now. It's brilliant. Hey, Jabbets. View, we can see all the different status players, like wanted. Okay, right. So, yeah, I was unaware of this until someone explained it to me. So, this here, you know that you have the view, there's a thing called inf that you see, right? Is it in general? Basically, there is an option that's called full player status or something, and it allows you to see this where they're all spread out. My camera's frozen again. I can't remember who it was that showed me, but I had no idea there was a thing, because I was complaining about the fact that they all bunched up together, and someone mentioned that you could actually have a version that spread them all out. So that's how we did it, basically. I think it's called full player status or something along those lines. It's really good. Not really, Anarith, no, honestly. Mostly just loans from us, to be honest. It's great. Where did we finish coefficient? We finished 5th. We finished behind Scotland by 0.09 points. That's how close we were to finishing above Scotland. Look, 68.1, 68.19. That's how Scotland got 4th out of us. But this is the best part. This season, we could potentially jump straight to 3rd because Italy are losing a good year and we're losing quite a good year, but not comparatively speaking. So as things go, we could go 3rd this season straight off the bat, and then it's just Spain and England to go. Oh, Conference League is fun. I love Conference League, and I think the reason I love Conference League so much, though, is just because of building a nation. You get so much joy from it because it's the best. I feel like it's the one that you have the most chance of other Irish sides, winning, as we've already seen, Hoffenheim are weird in this save. Like, they regularly qualify for the group stages of the Champions League, but when they get there, they get absolutely twatted. Like, Dundalk beat them home and away in Champions League group stages last year. Man United put 8 past them. Yeah, and Kilmarnock getting knocked out early too, which was really good. So that's pretty sick. So yeah, as things stand, we just need a solid season. And the thing is, we've already got 4.3 points, which will go down slightly once we come into things. But it's exciting times. This is a really big year for Ireland. And I think given all those extra loans, they could actually do a real good jobby. So I'm super excited about what this season can mean for us. I think we could actually go straight to 3rd. And at that point, why not? Because 4th and 3rd are exactly the same. So, I guess the first question is, chat, who do we get in our group? So we get to avoid Chelsea, Real Madrid, Benfica. Oh, they must. Oh, yeah, because they won the Europa League, didn't they? Bayern, Rangers, because of course Scotland is still in the top 6. Yeah. Oh, they'll definitely be third pot. They were third pot last year. The thing is, though. Oh my God! Come on, cameraman. This is ridiculous. Not having that. That's absurd now. Come on, we've got through an entire stream last time without a single camera freeze, and now this. Brilliant. Yeah, so the thing is, United, City, Barca. Out of these, I guess Dortmund, Inter. I almost preferred being in pot 2. It felt like we got to dodge better sides, weirdly, by being in pot 2. Prince William comes around. Yeah, pot 3. Holy shit, Dundalk aren't even close. They're like a comfortable pot 3 side now. They've got more coefficient than Roma do. And more than Dundee United, especially, as well. Dundalk aren't even that far off of being... Well, they are quite far off of being a pot 2 side. What about pot 4? That's what kind of matters. We need Dundalk to get... Well, we need Dundalk to get Vålerenga. If Dundalk get Vålerenga, it's good news. Go game! Thank you for the follow.
It can get
pot 2... Yeah, what with all this... Well, we need to get pot 1. I'm regretting it now. I bet we get Man United. By the way, I tried to sign Juliet off of United during the summer. But he said, and I quote, Juliet would need you to improve your stature in the Airtricity League. That league we've won 19 years in a row. We would need to improve our stature in that league for Juliet, the player who signed for us already in that league, to join us. He signed for us when we were not 19 leagues winners. Anyway, maybe we'll get him next year on a free transfer. Who knows? UCL format. To be honest, I think it makes it worse. Honestly, I think anything that... I like the current format, and I feel like most changes they make are only going to make it harder for smaller sides, basically. And, yeah. So, not for me. Right, let's see. Obviously, we don't care which group we go into here, because we're a pot 1 team. Stan Legend Yokohama wants to replace... Yeah, it's bollocks, isn't it, Smithy? It's a shock. I really don't like the away kit at all. It looks like a Stoke goalkeeping jersey from 2010 or something. Right, we got Group F, which is a bad sign. Because... Oh, I'll look at transfers in a minute, but there isn't really much to say. Man United. Liverpool. Okay, we've not played Liverpool very much in this save. We only played them once. And that was in the Club World Cup. Okay, Slavia Prague. Oh, they got Benfica in their group. Dundalk got the easiest Group B side, probably. That's great. Come on. Give us Dundee United. That's fine. Red Bull Salzburg's piece of piss. They're not that good. Dundee. Oh, F's in chat for Dundee United. Oh. Right, come on. Give them a good one. Yeah. I tell you. Oh, for crying out loud. What the hell is going on with this camera today? I can't be doing this every 2 fucking seconds. Right. Jesus Christ. My week's been good, Jack, if it wasn't for the camera freezing about 1,000 times today. Who did we even get? Shakhtar. Yeah. You know what? That's a group that we should easily be able to get out of, right? Liverpool is going to be interesting, but Dundalk, who do they get as their third side? Yeah, that group there is definitely something right now. Holy shit, Go Game. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. And thank you very much for the Prime when it comes through in a minute. The lights are on. I know it's coming. There it is. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I think it gets better after we move to Tromsø. I think that's when the save actually starts to get really fun. You're right, I did, Rennie. It's coming back for it, isn't it? Yeah, Dundee United got absolutely effed there, which is good for us. That's a really good draw for Ireland. New USB dock. It's not a dock. It has to be plugged directly into the PC because it's the Elgato stuff is weird about that. So I say they're weird. It probably would be fine, but it has to. I only have like a couple of USB 3 ports, and it needs to be in one of them, and it's on the front of the PC, and the other one is not in a position where I would be able to plug it in, so it's a pain. It's probably just a dodgy connector on the other side of it, but happened to Celtic, they don't win the league. I guess not. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't even come close to winning the league. I think Celtic came 3rd or 4th last season. I forget. Let's have a look. Dundee United didn't win it, by the way. It was Rangers. I think Celtic came 3rd. No, 4th. Celtic came 4th. Not even close. They were 19 points off the title. Celtic haven't won the league in a while. I think it's been about 3 or 4 years since Celtic have won it. Yeah. Last 3 years, or last 4 years, Rangers, Hearts, Dundee United, Rangers, Celtic. Ho ho! Nothing at all, Mr. Pro. Oh, actually, no. I don't know, actually. I haven't looked at their, like, finance stuff, potentially. Stay at Senior Screen 2. Nah, it can't be done. The thing is, right, I know that some people would really like that, but I also know that I'd get so much shit for it that it's just not worth it. Like, people are already going to give me enough shit when I tell them that we can't go to Iceland. So, yeah. Scotland's still a toughie, but Italy luckily have fallen into our grasp as well. Dundalk are rich. Yeah, remember, Dundalk were in the group stages of the Champions League last year, and they got to the knockout, so they would have got at least 8 million quid. So, because that's how much we got with Suniyuska for getting knocked out by Barca. So Dundalk would have got 12 odd million for getting there. They won 4 matches in their group. No, yes, they did. They won 4 matches in their group, so that's another 10 million. They would have got 8.5 million for being knocked out as well. So they're probably in very good state right now financially. Just quickly check their transfers. Last time I looked, they hadn't done anything in particular. I find that Irish... Oh, they signed Anders Hansen, but we knew about that. Most Irish clubs tend to do most of their business over the January window because it's in between seasons, even though the main window for most of Europe is the summer. I don't notice that they make many changes, other than all the loans they took from us. That they were happy to do. So yeah, I love that they brought Anders Hansen, though, back to Ireland. He's worth quite a decent amount of cash, actually. He's turned into a really solid player, to be fair to him. So big up Anders Hansen, you lovely, sexy man. He looks a bit like Panache, actually. He's got, like, a cheeky little face like Panache. So are your loans there? They could be. The captain is... No, the captain is their goalkeeper, Nicolas Somme. Their vice-captain, though, is our loanee, yeah, Unai Alonso. He's probably the original of the loan farm, I would say. Other than him, and Bastien Gaultier as well. Ooh. However, I do want to quickly check their... They also sold Solid Valley, true. Somme is Irish, though, is he? Oh! So he is. For some reason, I thought he was, like, Swiss or something. Oh, Cameroonian. Born in Kilmallock. There you go. Came through at Leeds, I think. Yep. Came through at Leeds United. They bought him for £1 million off of Bose, of all people, actually. We haven't done those shorts yet. I'm just going to quickly check out our own transfers, just in case anyone missed anything. Alonso's been on loan. I think it's 9. So did I sign anyone new? I literally didn't. I didn't sign a single player over the summer. I couldn't find anybody that was worth signing, honestly. But what I have done is I've started the next round of scouting stuff. So, for January. So we might find some players today that we want to sign. Did I? Oh, I also sold a few people, obviously. You knew about Phil Fay. You knew that Panelek Mate was leaving to go to Celta Vigo. You knew that Danko was going to Lyon. And who else? Oh, yeah. So I did sell one of the youngsters. I sold Piszczek to Manchester City because he wouldn't get a loan. And City wanted him. And I thought, fuck it, we'll give him like the 9 million, 50%. You know the drill, basically. Get loads of money in the back end. Do the dirty on that one. The only other guy I sold, obviously, was Sir Luban Mihov. Which I still feel sad about. But, oh, wait. He went to Inter? I guess there must have been 2 bids on the table. Okay, so Luban Mihov went to Inter. I thought he went to Al Jazeera for some reason. But, you know what? He's got his big payday. I can't really begrudge him at the end of the day. We've got Mikolic. He's an absolute legend, he is. But I wanted to give him his one last send-off with a payday. Ooh. So he has gone to Inter. Watch him now keep a clean sheet and win the Champions League with Inter this season or something. But 87 grand a week. Couldn't really argue with that. Right, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah. So we got the other Irish sides. What do I need to catch you up? And I think we're kind of pretty much up to date. That's the thing, Slugs. They have been falling off lately, to be fair. Binky the doormat. Wow. Let me just make sure I type this in before it goes off the screen. Oh, hang on. Boom. Hopefully I did that right. If you want to pop something in chat so I can make sure that it's actually showed up correctly and I've tagged the right person. Other Europa League groups, yeah. It was only like 800 grand. It was barely anything. But then we also didn't pay much for him in the first place. And he's been a loyal servant to the club. So fair play to him. He's 38 years old. Mikolic is coming through. Plus we've got like 3 really top young goalkeepers coming through with Swanetsky, Pereira, and there's another Portuguese lad too. So Mikolic will do for now. It's all good. Right, okay, other draws. They're the next day, aren't they? So we have to wait. Liverpool to face Treaty. I asked them for some more scouts, but they said no. Bastards. Maybe they'll go for it. Come on. Show me give me more scouts. We don't have enough. We only have 20 odd. That is far from... Come on. We're impoverished in the scouting department. Give me more scouts. Fuck off. Damn it. Sad times. Osiek. Yeah. Fuck it. Hey, Binky. There we go. That's more like it. It works. Right. Team report. Osiek. Crack it. But I have done the next round of the youth scouting, so that should hopefully be coming through the reports today as well, which is sick. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. One last thing before we check that. Did Dundalk do anything brilliant? Values... The league dropped. No, the league's not dropped. We've gone up to 5th in the coefficients and we're still 8th in the reputation. It's weird that we didn't gain in reputation, but that's a bit balked. But no, we didn't drop at all. So I'm absolutely flabbergasted that we lost all of our player value. And it's just FM being FM, unfortunately. Landmarks. Did they do anything financially or facilities-wise? No, not for 6 years, actually. And no, they've not done anything with it yet. Maybe they will do this year. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Jakob. But yeah, we'll see. It's just one of those things with FM. I'm hoping it comes back. If I recall, we did get a little value bump about 5 years ago, and then that briefly came back down as well before going back up. So I'm hoping that by the end of, maybe once we're back in Champions League again, it will start to go up again. It just randomly went up, if I recall, last time, so I don't know what happened to it. Harry Spurs fan, thank you for the follow. Right, is it? No, it's still the same day, isn't it? We'll look at the draws in a sec. Got to make sure we're actually on the right day. Here we go. Right. 666. Mr. Progger with the gifted sub to Jakob. That's so kind of you, Mr. Progger. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate that. Right. I've actually done the draws yet, or is it? I wish there was a way you could just go, like, watch draw. Or, like, yeah. I know there is a way that you can do it on certain days, but Dortmund, Lucas, yeah, these bids are absolutely ridiculous now. The thing is now, I've got players complaining to... Oh, who was it? It was someone that was complaining that they wanted to leave and the bid was like 14 million quid for a guy that was worth 90 million last window. Just, I hate it. The goal in the save. The goal in the save is to make Ireland the #1 league in Europe, i.e. If you do exclamation mark save, I actually have a full video about it in more detail, but basically the TLDR is we want to get Ireland... Let me just get that properly. We want to get Ireland to #1 on this. So they'll be the best league in Europe, which means that we can't just win stuff ourselves. We have to have the other Irish side stuff win stuff as well. And that's what makes it so difficult. £7 million for Stanislav Spak. Absolutely ridiculous. They're actually bidding more on Macaulay Corbett, of all people. It's so bizarre. Yeah, the random... I thought once we got our value, it was never going to drop again. But the fact that it now has for seemingly no reason is just baffling to me. It is just dynamic nonsense again, isn't it? Right, we're on 27th now, so the draw's been done. Be so tough to win. I know, but that's the goal, isn't it? We got Norway to third. We'll get Ireland to third, hopefully very soon. And then it's just the next one. Right, so Europa League. Oh, that's... Actually... Obviously, Tottenham, really tough. I think third in that group is achievable for Bose. Maybe even second. Because Gladbach have been a bit funky in recent seasons. In fact, German sides other than Bayern and Dortmund really have been a bit funky in recent seasons. So I suspect they've got a chance. Besides, I'd rather them get third anyway, because that means they'd get Conference League knockouts. Jazzy draws. Yeah! It feels like there should be more... For all the things that they want to do with all this like fancy shit, why don't they ever put that stuff in menus that people actually want? So draws, if they make draws more of a pageantry thing, I would absolutely like that. Because it's something you want to do anyway. You're not going to skip them, well, most of the time anyway, particularly live. That, for me, would be a really good use of that sort of stuff. Oh, thank you, Jakob. Yeah, it's... Danish took me a little bit longer because of the Y sounds. Those threw me. But I'm getting there. God help me in Finland, though. Yeah, Liverpool player's top scorer. I think he's actually on loan. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, it's because they're affiliate club, aren't they? So, yeah, Bo's got that group. It's not great. This is... By the way, as far as I'm aware, both Sligo and Shamrock Rovers are pot 1 sides in the Conference League. So this should be good. Oh. That group right there. FK Sarajevo. Flaznia. Who the fuck are they Albanian? North Macedonian? No, they're an Albanian side. Shamrock Rovers got FK Sarajevo, Vlažnja of Albania, and Red Star. That is glorious. I think Shamrock could smash that group. You'll notice that Janusz Gajos as well, top scorer in the tournament for Sligo Rovers, and he's a permanent player there. One of the guys they spent quite a bit of money on, didn't they? Oh, what a steal. What a steal. What about Sligo, though? Oh, imagine if they're in a group with Linfield. Nope. Oh, please not that one. Please not that one. Please not that one. Oh, God. Thank God for that. Oh, go on. Oh, imagine if they'd got that group with Astana, Copa, and Barla Town of Wales. Hearts are absolutely lucked out. Oh, imagine. That's not an easy group, actually. But it is funny that they've got our boys Farrell in there. Farrell, St. Gallen, and Lokomotiv Moscow. That's not actually that deep. That's quite a tough one, to be fair. Well, thank you then for that. Unless you're being sarcastic, in which case, still thank you, damn it. Biggest sale? That would be Octavio Solis. Oh. Speaking of Octavio Solis. You're going to hate this. Crazy Brit. Thank you for the 20 months.
J'adore la Triti. Deteste le Linfield, hello everyone.
Tesla Linfield. I can't help it. They're our affiliate side. We've got to support them sometimes. Oh, you're a Brumbo fan. Nice. Yeah, they've had some troubles in my other save. They actually got relegated whilst, I think, winning the cup. Can I show you? Can I show you what? Octavio Solis. Yeah, he moved to Real Madrid for 49 million pounds. Literally, about 5 days after the stream finished, and we just sold the clause, they sold him for 50 million pounds. They literally waited for us to cash in the clause for 17 so they could sell him for 50, and we missed out on 8 million quid, but oh well. The face pack. How do you mean can I show you the face pack? You won't see the face pack in this save anyway because most of the players have retired. So there's not really, like I said, there's not really a lot I can show you. The face pack has very specific instructions where you download the face pack, unzip the file, very importantly, put it in the correct folder, clear cache, reset skin, bam. That's all you need to do. That's really, there's not much more I can really do here because I can't show you anything beyond FM. So as long as you've done the basic stuff, you should be good. And if it's not working at that point, I don't know. Oh, well, thank you then, Fatal. I guess it's just one of those things where, how much did we buy him for? Oh, 800k. We paid 800k, and it's in total, Chelsea have paid us 52 million. Oh, we're going to get so many points this year. It's outrageous.
I'm the Pope.
FaZe Pony, thank you very much for the follow. That's a fun name. Right, we've got a cup game here, which I might actually sim. Right, yeah, we'll do that. And then we can do the next one. Araujo, lovely old job. Sal. Oh, by the way, Sal is now rated at 4.5 star, 5 star. He's now considered as good as Niakchu in this team. So that's kind of nice to see. Both of our wingbacks are now world class, which is lovely news. Right. Yeah, we'll just sim this one and we can do the next one. Then after that, we can just go smooth sailing because we don't have too many games to get through, so we can actually watch matches. Imagine. Winning the league. Yeah, it's strange that. I'll see report. Oh shit, we'll come back to it. Yeah, I think Alex talking about the DF11 pack, not this. Wow, that was narrow. Jesus Christ. Okay, Ossiet report. Where is it? Oh, there. Anything worth... What? Oh, wrong one. Oh, please don't tell me it's got... Shit. That'll have to do. If anything, this is probably better for this screen than one we were using before, to be fair. It's kind of similar to the one... Well, it's the one I use for national team scouting. Just lost a follower. What? All right, mate. You've only just joined. It was the fuck... All right. Fair one. Each to their own.
Cooper, do not hate me.
YOLO Sale or YOLO Sale. Thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, no, Foley never showed up. Not once. We suspect that the only thing that could have happened is that he came through at Chelsea and then wasn't picked up for a proper contract. Like, you know, when you discard youth players, etc. So yeah. Got the follow back. Nice. Things you'll have to see, Indigo. Yeah, so that's probably what would have happened at this point. Yeah, F's in chat for Kieran Foley, I suppose. Kumich looks decent. Does he, though? I mean, 21 years old. He's decent, but he wouldn't get in our team. And he wouldn't be, like... He wouldn't be homegrown... Yeah, these kind of signings are just... If we got him when he was 18, then maybe, but yeah, it's just not really the kind of players I'm looking for at the moment anymore. That being said, if we did find a guy that was like, you know, mad ability, we've got spaces now to actually... If we found a guy that would like genuinely would improve our squad as it is, then we've still got room to actually bring those guys in, which is kind of a nice position to be in at the moment. But I don't see anyone here that I'm like over the moon with particularly. Oh, dear. Right, that's good. Yeah, we're going to get so many points in Ireland this year. I think we might have our best ever season in terms of coefficient points. That's my hope anyway. That means they've got no players yet. Scout range not worldwide. It should be. Yep. Yeah, always worldwide. Scout FC Northern. I don't do individual team scouting. It's pointless. You're just missing out on stuff. Okay, Face Pony. So here's the rules. Chill out. Hang out. Be in chat. Excellent. Love that. If you're going to be a bit of a dick, that's fine too, but you can do it somewhere else. Pick or choose. Those are your options. Poach players. But Atletico, really? Hang on, who are you managing? Hang on, you're managing a Bulgaria, aren't you? That's kind of sick. I've never had a club from outside of like the main geographical area poach one of my players. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll do about that. Do about that. Christensen rejection. Yeah, look at this. £11 million now for Petter Christensen. The guy that was worth like 60 million a little while. Anyone who's wanted. Yeah, unfortunately, because we're outside of the we're outside of the Irish loan window, so none of the players will actually go out on loan anymore. Our window shuts in like the middle of August, like really early August. So any wanted symbols now would be wanted symbols for foreign sides. As you'll see here, I think. Yeah. But still. Any new leagues? Not as far as I'm aware, but I could be wrong on that one. Real Madrid, hang on, 78 million? It's weird. It's kind of like some of the AI clubs are still bidding as if the player was worth the original amount. And then sometimes they're not. Either that or they just really, really want and base out. And I can understand why. He's a bit good. 45 million on a left back. Holy shit. Champions League run go. It's not, well, we haven't actually started it yet, as it goes. But hopefully when we do, it will go well. Anyone interesting in here? Hello. Yes, here we go. This is more likely. Auto reject. Hang on. So I'll show you in a sec. For 1 sec. I just want to get a report on this guy here. Oh, see, this is why I do the scouting the way I do, because then we already have this guy noticed. That's what I like to see. TC McBay, thank you for the follow. I don't think they announced Latvia. I mean, I knew about it because someone told me. Someone at SI, I think, told me. But, like, yeah, it wasn't a big thing, I suppose. Check Telegram. So, again, FaZe Pony, if that is your real name. If you want to be a sensible human being and be a part of chat, fantastic, my friend. If not, we will just ban you. And that kind of sucks because I don't really want to have to do that. I'd much rather just have you participate like a normal human being. But those are your choices. So make your choice now. Lock it in. Anyway. Oh, dear. What was I going to say? I've lost my brain. Imagine. Oh, yeah. The thing for Dan. So basically, the way that you do auto rejects, if you go into transfer status and go into this here and set to reject all transfer offers, and then that'll do it, basically. Weirdly, there's no option here that actually lets you reject both all loans and all transfers, which is kind of annoying. So what often happens at the end of the window, you get this beautiful thing where all the clubs in Europe are trying to put loan bids on your players because they know that you won't auto-reject them. Yeah. Accept all loan offers has any use. I think it kind of does... No, because the problem with accept all loan offers is it will accept them from clubs that are outside of our thingy. What was the score between Burnley and Huddersfield last night? It was, when I last saw it, it was 1-0 to Burnley, but I can't remember. Treaty absolutely smashed some lower league side yesterday, by the way. I think it was called Ushter Celtic they were playing. They absolutely twatted them. I assume it was like FAI Cup first round or something. Now they're back down to 40 million again. Cheeky. Get rid of Corbett. I probably should put an auto-reject on Macaulay Corbett. He seems to have turned quite decent, hasn't he? With the mandatory... Yeah, exactly! And they're always loans with options on the top of them. Stribs! Thank you for the 3 months prime. That's very kind of you.
Is taking the Community Shield tonight?
Who's playing? I assume it's Liverpool versus Manchester City. Honestly, I just don't care. I just don't care. Like, I can't even pretend to care about Liverpool versus Manchester City. The Community Shield, I can't. I just... probably City, but... I don't know. I have an immense amount of apathy towards that game and those clubs in general now, you know? I'll tell you who's not winning, that football. Ah, dear. Oh, I've lost my straw again, chat. Yeah, I saw... Did you guys see the free kick that Sligo scored against Motherwell? Video's out of 12, yeah. Oh, dear. I was trying to, like, pretend, but I can't. Yeah, I could. I mean, I'd probably watch the Premier. I did watch the Premier League games between last season, admittedly, but like, and I think I'll probably be more interested in the league this year just because we're in it. But yeah, marquee match of the week. You're not wrong. Honestly, I'd probably rather watch that. Okay, bye. Ah, dearie me. Actually, which of the mods wants to do the honors? Nice one, Pog. Like, I can't say fairer than that. I gave him 3 chances. Like, what a wemp. Ah, dear. I love that we have wemp now as a word. You've chosen poorly. He should have chosen cake. This wouldn't have happened. Basically nothing, Pello. So what we're up to now, it was 1.4 million before, and it's 1.48 million now. Gah! We're really going up in the world. Remember, the sponsorship's still the same as well, which kind of sucks. Palermo said they rejected my request by saying we have another affiliate. Yeah, it's like the thing is now, even if we cancel an affiliate, they still block it saying we have too many because we tried it as well. Yeah, I'm doing the Graham poll. It's a word we accidentally made up. I say we. I said it once when I was trying to say wimp and something else, and then it just became a thing now. I'll take it. Up the wemps. No, it was... Oh, yeah, no, I think it was... Hang on. It was Barca versus Chelsea. Chelsea actually only won it. I think it was 4-2. Chelsea did win, of course, because they're Chelsea, but I'm fairly certain it was 4-2, the final. Let's go last year. 3-2. 3-2. Barcelona got twatted, if I recall. They were very lucky to even be in this game, if I recall correctly. Gigantic TV deal. Nope. Not happened. Not had any signs of happening. Our TV deal is non-existent, basically, and our sponsorship... To give you an idea, we've been in 2 Champions League finals in this save, and we make less than $500,000 a year in sponsorship. Not that it matters when we have 218 million in the bank, but yeah. Down that went in particular. Agreed. I don't know. The things people do for fun, eh? Oh, right, okay, there we go. When is our first Champions League game? It must be after the international break. Oh my days. Did you see how many players are out on loan? Into Christensen? No. It is so weird that we've lost our player value. We'll just have to really hold off on selling anyone until such time as we've got our player values back, because otherwise we're just losing out on way too much. That's funny. I want to be banned. Don't do it, chat. It's a trip. It's a trap. It's broken. It really is, yeah. But I've heard that you can get increased sponsorship, because I know Slugs did, didn't you? So, odd. Can you try and ban that? You can't ban me. I am the master. 5,000 channel points and you get banned. Oh, dear. Nobby. I like that he's now considered an elite striker. How has this happened? Man has literally been banging goals in it and somehow losing it there. Editor there fixing it. Yeah, I think this is one of the problems when you start your save on the first day of the game's full release. But I guess my response to that would be, pardon me for assuming that the game is actually workable on release. Not in beta, on release. Who? I guess you can have... Feels like we haven't had a scout report in ages. An effective way to scout players. Do you know, Stam, I have a video coming out about that in exactly 12 minutes. Would you believe it? So just hold on. Hold on for 12 minutes and you'll have your answer. Surely they're on this stage at FM22's career. I know. Crazy. Let's see. No interest in joining Inter. Things you love to see. Super looper lovely. Any major changes? So big changes would be, we're 5th. We missed out on 4th by quite literally a hair, like the smallest margin almost possible, like less than a fraction of a point. We lost out on it. Does it involve U-Scout? Do you know it does? Oh yes, it does. Yeah, that video won't actually work for you yet because it's not technically live. We've got 82 players out on loan now because I found a way to finally get that stuff working properly. Having an intermission. I can't idea, but you're more than welcome to. I've been thinking about it. I'm pleased with the video. I think it's come out well. I had to cut it down massively just to make it, because I wanted it to be both informative and a good video at the same time, because I want it to actually do well for the channel as well as being a useful guide for other people. I've been trying to get this guy out on loan for ages, but he's not having any of it. You know what? No, I'm not going to give him to a Scottish side. That'd be silly. P-break. Scouting video of the direct. I could actually do that. I still have all the footage. But I do, what I will say is I suspect I am probably risking the ire of the actuallys. But you know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take. Because that's just anything that has even the vaguest whiff of something tutorial related will perk the noses of any actuallys that might be hovering around the precipices, you know? But that's a risk I was willing to take. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Mikulic is in. We must be missing a lot of keepers right now. Have we really not got a backup keeper? Okay, that's going to be a problem. Given that I can't sign anyone. Where's our other... I think I might have accidentally loaned all of our keepers out. Other than our current keeper. Worrying times. How many continents until Zealand's mentioned? Why would they... I mean, yeah, probably. But then, you know, it's not the same thing. It's literally completely different. But if that's the way they want to go, then there you go. Is this cheating argument? Yeah. Is using game mechanics that were put in the game for this purpose cheating? I mean, you know what? If that's the... I just can't be arsed with it, you know? People have been saying, make a tutorial about how you find these players. That's how I found these players. If you want to complain about that, that's on them, really, isn't it? Have 4 keepers. Yeah, I think that... I think maybe they're injured. He is. Oh, it could be... Oh, it's because of international duty. I think it's because of international duty. That's why half of our team is missing as well. I was getting worried for a second there. I tend not to postpone cup matches when they're on international duty because it's just a way of getting through the games. Real FM players play without scouting, I know. Real FM players send their scouts out to obscure nations, but then the scouts don't bring their players back because it's broken. Basically. So, like, you know? Tyree Griffin disrespect. We'll get him on. Have you got a video on how to sell players? No, because there's no... I mean, there isn't really a trick to it. You just accept bids, I guess. Like... I mean, I like doing a 50% of next sale fee on most players, even if it means I get less up front, because it, generally speaking, makes you more money. Yeah. Oh, I know, but you know what I mean. There's always people that want to react like that when, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to do something that's, like, I think might help a couple of people enjoy their saves. Because people are always saying, how do you find these players? This is how. Like, if people have an issue with that, that's really not my problem. I'm kind of sick of caring about stuff like that anymore, you know? I mean, that's not actually, that's not true. I do care, but I'm also just, like, not caring enough to not make videos like that now. I'm willing to stick my head above the parapet a bit more. Like, I want people to have fun doing their saves. Will we save next year? No, probably not. Like, I'm looking at it like it's a data update. It is a data update, essentially. I have no more interest in that than I do any new league that was added to the game. I didn't do a Latvian save because the Latvian league was added to the game. So that's not really any different to that for me, really. If I was doing a journeyman save, however, and it was still all playable within the same ecosystem, then hell yeah. But it wouldn't be like something I would do specifically because of it. Let's put it that way. I don't know if it's even coming in this year. I suspect that it will be, because they were talking about it last year, and I suspect that that's what the time delay was for, so it could come in this year. Yeah, but you know how that's not how it works on the internet, Stephen. People need to tell you that because you're doing something different to them, that they're right and you're wrong. That's how it works. That's what the internet's for. Actually, if anything, I'm massively overthinking this, and I suspect that most people will be absolutely lovely, as they were on the last video I did. Admittedly, that wasn't a tutorial video though, so you just never know. But the game dev on Twitter, I found. But didn't they announce that like last year as well? I swear, because they've been mentioning this for ages. And I'm in love with you. I've known it about even longer than that. But oh, for crying out loud! Goddamn cameraman! I thought we were past it, chat. Oh dear. Boom. We'll try it out. Oh yeah, for sure. But the point is, I'm a content creator and I only get a few real saves that I can do each year, and I don't think that it would make any better content than any other save. And I have other things I want to do, basically. It's not like I'm not going, oh, I hate this because women. You know, it's not that. It's just. It's just the data update at the end of the day, and that's cool. I love it. Anything that's added to the game that makes the game more realistic and better is good for me. You know, it's good for everybody. Camera goes home a bit. Yeah, the camera's like, haha, GPU, you've had your time. It's me now. How superior to you? How do I do things? How will you know? Exactly. How will I know, Barbs? Right, I see your comments. I already know you're superior. You call me Card. Yeah, they've been for ages. Beta might be... I have a plan for the beta. My beta is actually not going to be an individual save. I'm planning on doing a series of one-season challenges with clubs all across Europe in individual videos for the beta, probably. That way I can show off some interesting saves that people might want to do, and also get the benefit of like one-off videos whilst also sort of doing it in series. That's my plan for the beta, probably, rather than one individual team. Because that way you get to see a bit more of any new features that are introduced, if they might apply differently to different leagues. So it kind of works on a consumer advice standpoint too, which is what I'm hoping for with it anyway. You do, Rob, you do, and that's fine. We have a rapport. If someone else came into chat that was brand new and started doing that, I'd probably be fine with it straight away, honestly, unless they were a proper walloper about it. Exactly. If you're not doing the same thing as everybody else in FM, you are wrong. It's true. If you're having fun, you are incorrect. We are actually winning at least. Just about. Oh, I'm sure there'd be some way that that'd be quite funny if there was ways that it was broken. Like, I could just go sign Lucy Bronze, but like with her attributes, because obviously the attributes would be, the attributes will still be based on the same attribute scale, which means that she'd be just as good as like any of the top men's players because of the way that they have to scale it. Which means if you could find a way to break across it, it'd be brilliant. Plus the wages would probably be quite low. Pay gap and all, you know. But no, actually, seriously, I'm sure there's going to be some ways that you can mess with that. I'm almost certain of it. The attributes will be very interesting, honestly. I'm looking forward to seeing how that pans out. But I suspect, like I said, it will just be based on the same relativity. I'd want to see him. I don't think that would be good for the sport. Dundalk have not had a shot against us yet. 98%. A build a nation feature. Yeah, but remember, dynamic youth rating. I do think that they will have made changes to dynamic youth rating for this year. I would be very surprised if they hadn't, given how much of a feature it was and that people loved or expected to love for last year. I think it would be remiss of them if they didn't make changes to appease that at least a little bit. Even if it goes against their everything must be 100% realistic at all times kind of mantra, I think they'd be silly not to at this point. Broken in some yeah, sorry, fixed. When I say broken, I mean fixed. Of course. It's just as well that the way I do Building a Nations doesn't require us to build the national youth rating. Because, I can understand how disappointed a load of people, most people were with that when they figured out how it actually worked. But I obviously had never built... I mean, I was still excited about it. Let's not get that. I was very excited about it, but not because I thought that it would really affect my saves, but just because I was excited about what other people could do with theirs. Oh, go on. Yeah, lovely touch. That's a really nice goal. Slaps the tape over the pipe in it. It's like that time when AlphaTauri repaired that rear wing with duct tape. It's a bug fix, chat. Scouting video waiting room. 3 minutes. I would like to see more... I think the problem is the more settings are available for you to switch on and off as toggles, the more chance that some combination of those things has of randomly breaking in the game in unforeseen ways. Like, it's with the flavor text things I always talk about. I'd love it if that stuff was toggleable. There's just... have the option for it to be there at least, you know? Just little stuff like that would be such a nice addition. Oh, duct tape is poggy, don't get me wrong. Just didn't... Well, yeah. I mean, if I recall it, basically... when it originally came along, it was so slow and half the time didn't work at all to the point where it might as well not have existed. Christensen is a very good striker. I really do like him in this team. Obviously, he's playing against, you know, a weakened Dundalk side, but still. With electrical tape, well, there you go. That's one step above duct tape. If you're ever involved in an electrical storm, you've got yourself covered there, friend. Oh, thank you, Buddha. That's very kind of you. I can't wait for everyone to get upset again when we have to leave. But what I would say to people that think that is they said the same thing when we left Tromsø. And I know they did. They were like, oh, I just don't know if I can... And then all of a sudden, after like a little while at SecondYellowCard, it's the exact same vibes again. And it's going to be the same wherever we end up next. I can promise you. Because the vibes will continue. SecondYellowCard may die, but the vibes will live on. Don't know how people are going to react, though, when I tell them we can't go to Iceland. Because in order to get this save done in any kind of real time frame, it's going to have to be a quick trip to Finland, hopefully a quick one. And then also, what a goal from Thies Freeze. And then Sweden for the big deal. Because I just don't think there'll be time to go back to Iceland and try and win a league there as well. Not with the amount of time that's left in FM, if we actually have an intention of doing that. Win the league. No. So the point of the save is to win the leagues. But then after that, it's to win the Champions League with the final club. So the plan is, just excluding story stuff here, Finland, quick win of the league there. Then to Sweden to try to do the real big jobby. Go to Scotland. I'll move to the Isle of Skye. It's fine. It's so close. It's so far north it basically counts. Finland next, then Sweden. Basically. But there's no chance we get a chance to go back to Iceland again. But the reason I wanted to make sure if I had a choice between Iceland and Finland at this point, I always would choose Finland because at least we've actually been to Iceland in the save, at least. Yeah, I've loved the competition with FC Copenhagen. It's been so much fun. Haven't done a team in Greenland yet. I have, you know, it was Frozen Fortunes. B67, mate. That's what I would say, Rikini. Quite literally to quote Eurotrip, maybe, if there's time, go back to Iceland afterwards. Scotland still... Exactly. Then I could sex the Pope. Then Faroe Islands, yeah. I'm really glad I didn't put that in at the start. Who would have managed in Finland? Don't know. That's the beauty of a journeyman save. No idea. Not HJK, that's for sure. I don't know who it would be. It'd have to be someone around that realm. Oh. Lovely jobby. Good stuff. Any video on your scouting? Do you know, Daz? There actually is a video on my scouting. It's incredible. What such timing? The video isn't incredible. The video is just me blabbering for 15 minutes. But FC Inter, maybe. I'll have to look at who's won the most recent titles in Finland and then kind of decide based on that. One good thing that has happened in the save, though, is that EK Sirius did not win the league in Sweden. They were top of the league at one point when I checked, ahead of Hammarby, and then luckily, they didn't. Ice will take 2 seasons at max. Can't guarantee it. So, let's put it this way. If we go to Finland and it takes 3 years, that's like probably a month. If we then had to go to Iceland, there's no reason that we wouldn't have to spend another month there, and bam, we're suddenly at the end of September. No way we would manage to win the Swedish title and a Champions League in that time. Djurgården, no point. Djurgården have won the league every season in a row for like the last 5 years in Sweden. So that would be pointless. So there's no way, we're not going back to Iceland, let's put it this way. Unless we were somehow able to go back after completing it, it's not going to happen in order, let's put it that way. Just there would not be time. I was even debating not going to Finland, but I feel like I kind of at least owe people going to all of the nations that we will have switched in. Hello, Pog. Hello, Pog. You want sympathy. Would it cheer you up to mention that we're playing Cock Hill next? That's a hill to die on.
That's the hill I want to die on.
Fair one, bruv. I mean, haven't won the title in the save. Haven't really decided. Originally it was an ever, then it became like last 20 years, and now technically that would also be in the save as well. So yeah, that's why EK Sirius was such a key one, because they're a great side. Yeah, I actually bought some chapters in it. I was really pleased with myself. I've never used chapters in a video before. Weirdly, my Kit Basher video actually has chapters in it, but they're auto-generated by YouTube based on segments people watch repeatedly. It's kind of weird how it automatically did it. It's kind of cool. Oh, 100 recommendations. Things you love to see. Right. Let the scouting begin. I mean, how can I provide sympathy? What particular... You have a headache. Okay, cool. What sympathy would you like from me? A cuddle? Fine. You're great. No, she's good. But I only say nice things when you're not here. Have you taken something? Have you drunk lots of water? Could you do that, please? Oh, dear. Yeah, we can go Starbucks later. Oh, dear. World's okayest golfer. That's just not true. You're the best. Shut up and be the best. You are. You're like Gillette. The best a man can get. Yeah, that's right. Really? Are you for real, Yamaha? Fucking hell. Was it you?
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks.
Rockardini, thank you so much for the follow. Sharp and smooth is what I do. The accusation. Was it you, though? Are you serious, though? But yeah, no, serious. I've never won the Swedish title at all, actually. And I'm really good in the save. Yes, fucking hell. That's... I actually didn't think that would be the case. I was just being like worst case scenario. Imagine. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, this is what happens, isn't it? We've got Cock Hill, and then it's Liverpool. It's quite a disparation between teams. You could not think of a more disparate pair of matches between Cock Hill and Liverpool. Oh, dear. Pog's back again. Oh, they went on loan to Motherwell. Fair play. Some of these look like new guys as well. Oh, yes. Look at the Bulgarians. Been doing a tactic. Yeah, I am. Although I would have to be careful in case it's cheating. You know, using a tactic. Wouldn't want to do that, chat. That'd be silly. Oh, right. Okay. We should be fine. We've got so many homegrown guys now. This shouldn't really be an issue anymore. I wouldn't have thought. Lukacic is under 21. Valev is still under 21 as well. So is Neslo, Christie, Miggy. Also true. I think that'll have to do. I don't think there's anyone particularly important left out there. I feel sorry for Juan Mamani there, actually. He could have been possibly in there in some way. This guy thinks a lot of himself, doesn't he? Like, mate, you couldn't even get a loan to Sligo, and now you're complaining about out of a Champions League group. Like, pipe down. Some serious apologies. How dare I? I'm still not sure if Yamaha was being serious or not, honestly. I really am not. Okay, you're running up Cock Kill. 67 players on international duty is absolutely outrageous. I wonder if we could get that over 100 one day. Like, if we sign enough young talent, there's every reason we could get it going. Random person from chat. Hard to tell, isn't it? Didn't Zealand do this? Did he? When did he do that? I swear Zealand did make a method on scouting, which was really cool. It just didn't really work from what I was trying to do. Like, it was a cool idea, but it certainly wasn't anything like that, was it? This right here, chat, though, is an example of why I can never be asked with stuff like this. Fuck me. Why bother, eh? Why fucking bother? Oh, Matt, you should make a video about how you do scouting. Does that. Is it actually... If it's someone from chat, then I don't really care. Because if... Obviously, that's quite funny. Because then someone's going to take it seriously and start arguing with it. But if it's not, then that kind of sucks. But, oh well, that's YouTube. That's why I don't particularly like YouTube comments in general, to be honest. Because it's just such a toxic plague. Liking all those stars. Oh, not to in chat. Oh, was that you? Oh, it was you, Yamaha. If it's for you, then that's fine. Crack on. If it actually was you, then that's totally fine. In which case, more power to you. I appreciate the memes. I'm probably going to watch it, Ragnar, but only because it's on. And I've been starved of, like, football for the last 3 months, pretty much. Everyone on the internet is also true, including us, chat. Yeah, crack on, Buddha. Right, yes, national team managers after the Euro. You're right, it would have changed a lot, wouldn't it? Even though we checked last time, my guess is it's probably going to have changed a fair amount. For the bot. This is the thing, you don't even see this, right? The number of comments that it displays for a video is always higher than the number of comments it actually is. And I'll tell you why. I look in the held comments, they're all just crypto scams. It's incredible. Every video is like 10 of them. It's outrageous. Mo Rodriguez is a really fun name. I'll take that. We've got... Roberto Zerbi at Belgium. Actually, oh, hang on a minute. Billy Henderson might have a run... might have a new contender for scariest man in the safe. Well, I don't think crypto is a scam, but I think there's a lot of crypto scams out there, and apparently they're all in my comment section. Which is the championship game, Lloydie? He's a scary man, but he's not quite Billy Henderson. Hobo Manager 22. Antoine Baron. Who's he? Oh, he's Bulgarian. Oh, that's kind of sick. Player at Plovdiv for 12 years and has become national team manager. Nice. We've got Igor Tudor. Show me something interesting. I think they haven't actually... Oh, wow, that's new. Danny Cowley is now the England manager. Yeah, those are the ones you see. Do you remember, chat? There was that one random video when, I don't know how, but one of the crypto scam bot thingies actually got through the filters, and there was this enormous conversation in the comment section between about 7 different crypto bots. It was incredible. Because then people from the comment section were getting involved as well. It was outrageously funny. It was about a month and a half ago. Yes, so Cowley's gone from Northern Ireland to England. I'll take that. Wait, Steve Holland is... Steve Holland has been England's assistant manager for 38 years. 38 years. That is commitment. Big up Steve Holland. Whew. Just give him the job. Just once. Surely you've got to at that point. Right. Yeah, there we go. He deserves it at that point. Was it 28? Ah, my bad. Still, that's a long time. He is England now. Oh, Buddy Ashili, of course, the man that was sent off for us. Sorry, sent off against us. Wait, no. Must have been a different guy with this. Oh, no, Buddy Ashili is that guy I signed in one of the, in Showdown, wasn't he? Thiago Motta's at Georgia. Abel Ferreira. Alex Neil is now the Netherlands manager. Of course he... Oh, my camera, for crying out loud. Jesus. Oh, dear. Boom. We need a counter for those these days. Yeah, so Alex Neil's gone from Dundee United, and to be fair, he did win the league with them, to Switzerland manager, now to the Netherlands manager. He's getting about a bit. Anybody else? Hang on, Aaron Caffrey? Wasn't he the Shamrock manager? Oh, dear. Who's the new Shamrock Rovers manager, then? Lee O'Connor. Okay, so they've taken the Derry City manager, who admittedly has managed all the teams, it would seem. And he used to play for Celtic, didn't he? Yeah. And Man United. Well, fair one. A real person is actually managing Shamrock Rovers now. Hopefully he doesn't run them off a cliff. See what Aaron Caffrey does as a real life, as the manager. Wait, who? Italy's manager is Franco Tongia. Who? Okay, that... that right there is a bit of a bizarre one. You're Romanian... Oh, Savaganda. Oh, my days. Yeah, he bit good. He bit good. It just looks like I'm staring at Alex Neil. Just like, what? This is a really strange one. So he was at Juve as a player for quite a while. Then Marseille for ages. Then Saint Etienne for 10 years. Then he was the Juventus under-20s assistant manager. And Italy thought, yeah, he'll do. That's a bold move, Italians. Any other fun ones? Wow, there's a lot of regen managers now. If I recall, did Norway do really well? Oh no, Norway were doing really poorly, weren't they? As is evidenced by the fact they're still doing poorly. Poorly? Poorly. Gonçalo Ramos is now the Portugal manager, who was a player at Benfica for ages. Oh, that's kind of sick. Romania? Ow. Alan, give me a fun manager, Scotland, damn it. Where's Sean Dyche gone is what I want to know. Jack Ross is now Turkey. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Jack Ross obviously got sacked as Italy manager, didn't he? And now he's the Turkey manager, because of course he is. Man is just doing a tour now, and Tom James is now the Welsh manager. After being Barla... Oh, to be fair, the man did get Barla Town into the Europa Conference League, so I can understand why that would be there, honestly. What is Dyche up to these days? Or is he retired? Oh, he retired. Italy was his last job. He was like, I've had enough. Sorry, I've had enough of this. And then retired. Standard. Let me just catch up on these. Did I do all of the pyramid? VIP, OCA, national team managers. Boom, 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 boom. Ollie, thank you for the 11 months. I hope you're well.
Can I please confirm that it's coming on this weekend? If the stadium atmosphere for the semi-final is anything to go by, it's coming home and never leaving again.
It is, in fact, coming home. It always was. It never wasn't. We just never specified exactly what and when and where. Actually, we did specify where. Home. But everything else was always left up to chance. So Alaku's trying to force a move. Sorry, not Alaku. Araujo. Hang on, I just gave you an... You've got a 4-year... No. No. There's no way Brucey's still... I was about to say no way he's still alive. And honestly, if we're being honest... That's probably right. Steve Bruce is just... He's no longer with us, chap. That's all I can say to that. He is no longer with us. Home front. True. Home is where the heart is. This is very true. No Brucey bonus for us today, apparently. No. He has ceased to be. Someone said to him, can you just not? And then he did. Dude, that's the guy from our youth intake from last year. Is actually developing quite nicely. Surprisingly. Emmett, fair play, buddy. Good work. But also still not that good. He's shuffled off. Steve Bruce does not shuffle. That man is not a shuffly boy. Thoughts on new Fulham kits? I like the home kit a lot. In terms of the styling of it, anyway. And I think the away... I just really don't like the away kit. And I don't like the sponsor on either of them, so I'm not buying it. But I will be buying the away... Not the away. The secondary... Olemunk. Matty Knox. I'll be buying the training kit. I got there in the end. Oh, thanks, FM. I really wanted you to unselect all those players. Definitely. That's what I was asking. There we go. Who? I'm going to need the Spurs scuba kit. I think I have. Hang on. Did it just not do it? Or did I just not select them all because it went weird? There we go. Get more on these guys. I see any B minuses in there. Ah, he's really expensive, though. Schmidt. Ooh. 15-year-old Czech dude. Okay. We'll check back in later with you. It should be about 800 again, right? Yeah, we're down to 600 now. We're getting there. See you, Lloydie. Yeah, we've got the pink one and there's a black one coming out too, which looks really nice too. So I'm probably going to get both. Wait, yeah, the pink one is such a sick kit because World Mobile, and the black one looks really nice as well. Was the 2 lookups? Oh, my bad. Xavi. He should still be. Right, so probably going to need more than that because unfortunately there's 6,000 people if I type in Xavi. Does anyone know Xavi's actual name? To the point where hopefully he'll actually show up. Xavi Hernandez. Oh, this one here. There we go. Wait, what? Somehow, yes, but also no. It's an actual, literal regen. And he's an Espanol, of course. I think he might have retired. I think he may have just full-on retired. Grant McCann. I bet you he's still managing Hull City. I told you. I told you he's still managing Hull City. He's one of the few people in the game that actually hates me. Yeah, we can look through the Barcelona list. Good point, yeah. He's been the Hull City manager for 26 years. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, 26 years. No. Well, sort of. 25, 26 years at Hull City. I imagine, yeah. And he's one of the few people in the game that dislikes me. I think. I'm certain that he's one of the few people that still dislikes me. Come on, then. Where do I see it? Is it on relationships? Rival with Davil. There you go, look. Grant McCann, rival. Apparently there's that guy at Porto as well. And also him, weirdly. Julian Stepan, yep. And then a few guys that have retired. Hey, why am I distant with Jack Ross? What did I say? That's bizarre. When did I ever have any interaction with Jack Ross? Hey, Sasmaz. That's bizarre. Yeah, why am I a rival with Jovetic? He's just a player that's here. Yeah, we've got a lot of close friends. What can I say? Richard Nangombe is a likeable dude. I suppose I've had a rivalry with a player that's actually at my club, and I've seemingly... Arteta is the... It was Mikel Arteta that knocked us out of the Champions League last year. Ah. Of course, because this was started at the start of... Who was the manager? Who was it that Xavi was managing before he went to Barca? It was a team in Qatar, wasn't it? Because we started this save at the very start of the year, so he wouldn't even been at... Now, the reason I've got rivalry with McCann, by the way, is because we took this guy on loan from Hull back in the very early days of the save, and he was constantly complaining that we weren't playing him enough, basically. How sad. There we go. There he is. He lasted like 4 years in the save. Just went, nah. Can he be arsed with it? I suspect just because obviously with it being so far flung and the lack of leagues we have switched on, I guess that kind of made a... Oh dear. Oh dear. I suspect that made a difference. Oh, we should be getting a youth intake today as well, now that I think about it. That almost certainly should happen in September, which we'll definitely get through today. Ah, yes, we've got goalkeepers again now because Swanetsky's back. That's better. Although, we are still missing quite a lot of people. Which is less ideal. Hey, Airy. Right, we'll go for that. Cool. It's such an Al sad moment. It is. If they were called Al Happy, none of this would have happened, right? Ah. Oh yeah, it's going to be a shit youth intake. We've got a chat. We get to slap Cock Hill about. What more do you want? It's ready. Thank you, Gordo. Hopefully it actually is helpful to some. At the end of the day, if it helps a couple of people out and they get to find some cool players and make their saves fun, then that's all it really was supposed to do, you know? Like, everyone other than Alex Neil, Grant McCann, and Julian Stepan. What a trio. That would be an amazing barbershop trio, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Be amazing. Maybe she'll just get Dyche in there to do the baritone. You know what? Last year, the youth intake was better than it was for probably the last 4 or 5 years in combined, honestly. Last time we had a good youth intake was probably the one that Chris McLean came through. And that would have been at least 12 years ago, I'd have thought. Miguel Ramos scoring. I think you'll love to see. Ah, Jack Rawson. Oh, it's perfect. Oh. We're going to get like half. I mean, to be fair, if you look what the youth intake I got last night with bloody Suniuska, that was supposed to be a 4.5 star youth intake. And it was supposed to have, what was it? 6 A-rated positions covering 9 players. And the best thing I got was like one guy that was, I think, 3.5 star potential. And that was it. Now, admittedly, that Suniosuka team is starting to get a bit stacked, but we are starting to... Yeah, it's like Emmett actually went outside of the pub to try and find a player. Go on, Arrow Ujo. Yes, nice. Lovely stuff. Oh, by the way, I checked at the woodwork stats for my other save, and it was 10% there as well. So this is clearly like an FM thing and not just a one particular random season in this save. One Simpsons episode. The thing is, Ollie, right? That's such a deep cut there, but you are 100% correct. With my baby on board. Sorry. It's such a good episode. I reckon that the preview is done by Football Twitter. The new Italy manager is a guy called, was it Fogna? He's a player that's at Juve, and I think he's at Marseille in real life. And then he went to Saint Etienne in the game, and then he went from being the Juve under-20 assistant manager to being the Italy manager. The B-Sharps, that's it, yeah. To be fair, Emmett could do a brilliant job of that, and oh my god. Oh, more like Shithill. Franco Tongia, that's the one, yeah. What are they doing? Talk about playing it out from the back there. What on earth? They've literally gone... They've cleared it and then decided to unclear it somehow by knocking it back across the goal, and Bilby has just got a toe in. That was a suboptimal piece of defending. This could go double figures, you know. I said, oh god, insta highlight from the kickoff too. Every player that's in this lineup currently is very lucky because they get to be a part of this. I thought his name was Buggery. Oh no! We thought we'd got rid of that, but no. It turns out he's channeling the spirit of Sir Luban Mihov even while he's playing for Inter now. I think he actually does have higher eccentricity than Luban Mihov, which could not... Or is it that he's got really high rushing out tendency? Oh, it's punching. Oh no, no, never mind. This man has a horrendous tendency to rush out and punch things. He's not eccentric, but somehow does love a good rush out and punch. I think he's going to be a liability, and I can't wait. It will definitely cost us the Champions League this season, but that's fine. Do it for the memes, right? Bilby is in again. Nice. He thinks he can score today. To be fair, Luban at least managed to score a goal for us before we sold him. We should name our stadium bigger than Jesus. That could be the next one. They're not particularly religious in Ireland. It'll be fine. Maybe he was, yeah. Just got a bill from Ups. Paying import tax. Oh, 3 cents. I remember getting hit with import tax when I was buying like band t-shirts from the States because obviously there was a special tax on clothing. Sometimes you didn't. Sometimes it would just make it through, and sometimes you'd have to pay a huge customs tax. It was annoying. You're a barber shopper. That's sick. Wait, hang on. Which kind? The singing kind or the hair kind? Because either way. What is the keeper doing? Keeper's just like... Meh. Love it. I don't think that's a goalkeeper. I'm starting to believe that's a competition winner. It's going to be great, Anarith. I've never sounded more visceral than I did when Luban Mihov came out that time. It's the most angry I think I've ever sounded. I listened to the clip the other day and it's just so like guttural. My yelling at him. This is going to get worse before it gets better. Well, it's going to get better before it gets better for us, obviously. This game is going to be a long one, I suspect. Oh, hello. Ramos is in again. Go on, Miggy. Oh, big save. Go on, goalkeeper. I'm rooting for you now. Maybe I just swatch all the positions around at half time again to make it interesting. I really should. If I was going to see him any game, I probably should have chosen this one, now that I come to think about it. But you know what? In for a penny. In for most likely double figures in goals. Let's be honest. But the front line is performing. There we go. We're taking a little break. Oh, no, we're back again. I wouldn't like to point out here, but Dragan Radojicic, a man who is the shortest human being alive, just won a header on the edge of the box there, despite being literally the size of a toddler. Like, look at him compared to any other player he plays up against. He looks like a child has accidentally got on the pitch. It's quite stark. Look when you see him compared to their wingback here. It's insane. Bogdanov, ball in. Oh, and they've done it again. Wait, what? Why is that a penalty? Oh, well, I guess we'll take that. It's 6. Look at Radojicic. Look at him next to Bilbia. The size difference. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, Hot diggity damn. Oh, as an attack. Oh, my God, yes. He's very good. But. Fuck, he's even got 10 long throws. I was about to go to our default there. Always free. Or do you recent scout them too? How do you mean? Are your scouts always free? What do you mean by always free? I don't do region scouting at all, no. I tried it before and it did not work for my purposes, so I just stopped doing it. I think it can work, but it just wasn't working for me, so I just decided to do what I was originally doing. You found him? Oh, God. Yes! I mean, if anything, that is better than ours, to be fair. Thank you, Gova. That's very kind of you, my friend. It seems like the feedback has been good, other than Yamaha. I'm watching you. You're risking the ire, my friend. They let the mascot play. They did. Right, we're going to switch it around, right? Only do them so that you can actually go through the thousands. Yeah, no. So basically, the scouts are still doing stuff. They're the ones that are going through all that scout. That's why I will always say 8 out of 8 on assignment, in the case of that video anyway. Because the scouts are the ones that are actually having to go and do that. So I just don't do any other kind of scouting assignments, basically. Well, actually, that's not true. Occasionally, I'll do, like, priority focus for roles. But only outside of the... I do that once I'm in the window, basically. That way they're not busy doing that sort of stuff. But of course, this is only really for youth scouting. So if you want older players, you will obviously have to do more traditional scouting. But I just like to bring in the younger players just because just how I like to play FM. And I know a lot of people like that. Right. Okay. We're switching things around. Target forward. Nah, mate. We got to put him... He's going to have way more chances. Actually, no, you're right. Because, hang on. How tall is Mikulic? He's like 6'2", isn't he? 6'4". Right. Okay. I'm sold. To the doff roll. To the doff. We can put... Who's quick out of you? Why am I trying to play this as if I care who's good and who isn't? And Jovetic can go back there. Boggy to the middle. Radojicic in goal and then Araujo left wing back, I suppose. That's Libero. Fuck it. Yep. Libero on attack. This should work. This is going to work. It's fine. Oh yeah, we could put Swanetsky on as well. Good point. Do you know this would be his senior debut? Be his first ever appearance for the team. Yeah, we'll go with Mikulic and Swanetsky up front. Anyone else who's horrendously inappropriate? No, that'll probably do for the moment. We'll see Valev in goal. Where's... No, but remember, Radojicic is 5'1". It's going to be much more funny with him in goal. It's international duty. Yeah, it's Cockhill. We're 6-0 up. They could lob Radojicic from the penalty spot. Quite a few of our players are playing in upper many positions. You don't say. I reckon we'll get a chance. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, this is them. I don't think he's going to save this. Alan Buggery. That makes it 6-1. The comeback is on for Cockhill. And it got overtaken by Scotland. We did. We lost out on fourth place to Scotland by 0.009 points. They had 68.19 and we had 68.1. So we got fifth in the end. Put Mikulic on pens. I don't know who would... To be fair, I think Radojicic is technically would still be on pens at this point. Or is Thais Freezy... Where's Freezy? Is he not on the pitch? He's probably on international duty. Go on, Mikulic. What a pass. Go on, Boggy. Actually, Boggy might do an okay job there. Araujo from left wing back. Corbett. Oh, that's not bad. How many Champions League spots? So next year we get... So the season that we're currently playing in the league, that will qualify for next year's Champions League. We get 3 Champions League spots. And then... accidentally discovered sweet left foot and get... Oh, no. Is it because... Am I about to be sad?
Situation. There's a couple of decent ones. Is that sweet left foot?
Holy shit!
Guys? Situation.
Holy Christ!
Decent ones.
It does look like Mike. That's incredible. I'll be honest with you, Bagpuss. I thought you were setting up a short joke. That's where I thought this was going. That's incredible. Holy shit, I love that. It actually does look like it. So yeah, we've got 3 Champions League spots, 2 guaranteed group stage, 1 playoff round or whatever, and then 1 Europa League group stage. No, 2 Europa League group stage, and then 1 Conference League playoff spot. So, as of next season, I would say we're basically guaranteed 6 in the group stages. There's a physio that looks like Viking Dan. Wow. What if there's anyone other than Gerard Piqué that looks like he's missed it. Our league rank, we are 5th currently. But actually, technically, preliminary at the moment, we're actually 3rd as it goes. If say the season ended right now, we'd get 3rd spot off of Italy, which would be pretty sick. So we'd be level with what we did last year with Norway. Go on, come on. Yeah, Radojic. Hey, Yoshida. How's your afternoon going? Both live at the time. When was this? Imagine a full stream of like, no, a full team of streamer lookalikes. That'd be incredible. Buckery. Coefficient rank, we are 5th at the moment. And preliminarily, we are 3rd. Reputation rank, we are... Oh my god, Swanetsky's just scored. Wait, why is his 2nd goal of the season? What the fuck is that? That is so broken. How can that be his 2nd goal of the season? He's a goalkeeper. Oh, dear. Because he got an assist before that, Rob, I think. That was a good header. Yeah, so 8th reputation, 5th coefficient, and then preliminarily... That's not really a word, is it? Preliminarily? We are 3rd at the moment. Mikkel Damsgaard. Yeah! Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Zealand, but the chest hair... Is Damsgaard quite a hirsute man? Point is, Swanetsky scored. And we Braziled them. Reverse formation game. No, he definitely didn't, did he? I'm certain it was Luben Mihov that scored. It's a shame we can't literally find out because it doesn't even show their goal scoring stats. I can't. Why doesn't it show goalkeepers' goal scoring stats, chat? I ask you. We are being thoroughly robbed. Oh my god. I've just realised something, chat. We just played a lot of first team players in this game when we have Liverpool in 4 days. Ana Uja was in this team for a meme. We have Liverpool in 4 days. Youth rating? What do you mean? As in our youth rating? No idea. You can't find that out without the editor, I don't think. That's all trade. Yeah, not bad shout, actually. Shit. Oh, no, we can. We can. Actually, what I might do is put a recovery session in there. To be fair, that's actually really low already. I don't think it's... If I took out anything more at that point, I think we're fine. And played 90 minutes, yes. Wait, Radojic, what's he up for? Let me guess. Unimpressed with how you managed to... I've never seen this before. Radojic has just complained because I played him as a goalkeeper in that last game for the second half. I didn't know they could do that. This is a bit awkward. Wait, it's Alec who's come to me with this. Dropping hints about being unimpressed with how you've been managing the side recently. I think he feels that you won't be able to play in his preferred position in your current system. What is his preferred position? He doesn't like the fact that I played him in goalkeeper in the last game. I've never seen a player complain about it. Oh my god, he's actually annoyed at me. Nah, he doesn't. It's weird that he has these, though. Let's just have a chat about this. Long-term future at the club. Your choice of tactic doesn't include my... Hang on, what? Your choice of tactic doesn't include my favoured position? That's just not true. What? Is it because he thinks he's a fullback? But he's literally a natural wingback. I've never seen a have... What? But... Hang on. Shows me that you can be better to play well. Play well! Mate, you played brilliantly! What are you talking about? What? Hang on. He's natural in both. I've never seen that before. He's literally natural in both positions. And that's the one I've been playing him in. Also, he's been at the club 4 years. And has made... probably close to 100 appearances in that time. And has... Do I have a promise? No. Not as far as I know, anyway. Not to that. No, only that. Information screen. I don't think it does it? I don't think they even did that. Needs to play more regular club football. Fair enough. I understand that. It must be I think it's the goalkeeper thing. It's like bugged it out, and it's the only way that the game can like. The game doesn't have a dialogue thing that says, "Can you stop playing me in goalkeeper, you absolute bell piece?" So I suspect that that's the reason it has to trigger something. Under negatives, wants his preferred position to be included in the main team's tactic. His preferred position, but surely his preferred position is either of the two positions that he's literally natural in. That's utterly mad. Also, you haven't complained after the 100 appearances you made up to this point. Hey, Black Arrow. He was fine playing in that role for 100 games, but now he's decided that that's bizarre. I think his favourite position is watching from the cupboard at this point. Like, that is bizarre. I suspect it is because of the goalkeeping thing, but I've never seen a player complain about that either. But then maybe it's because it's not supposed to be able to complain about it. Wait. Every day we stray further from God. It's been too... What the f*** was that? I'm blown away by that. That is a new one. So on the 10th, he complained about being not played in his preferred position because I put him in goal for 45 minutes. And then 2 days later, despite us not playing any more games, he's fine about it again. I think it's because we put him in goal and the game just had no way of handling it. Need to change any settings in the staff responsibilities page or just delegate all. Oh, so basically, I'll show you what I've got mine set up because this is one of the things I put in the longer version of the video, but then I just didn't think it was that important because I don't think it matters too much. But like in terms of staff stuff, scouting. This is how I have mine set up. So I have my head scout doing everything except handling the scouting meetings, but obviously change this to your own, requirements. But obviously you want to have this one set to you because that's if you delegate this, he'll actually decide which players you scout from those reports, and you don't want them doing that. So that's how I have it set up. But of course, that's all up to personal preference, basically. But yeah, hopefully the video went down well. Oh yeah, that was fine. Right, finally Liverpool. We finally get to best in Champions League action. Oh my lord, this is going to be one of these seasons. It's because there was an international tournament in the summer, which, by the way, I need to show you. I think it was the Euros. Spain won it, obviously, but Slovakia, wow, they beat a group with the Netherlands and Switzerland and Norway in it. Portugal and Austria got out of their group. England, Denmark and Russia. Oh, Ireland got twatted in their group. That's a shame. Germany, Spain, Ukraine and Greece. France and Sweden. Oh, Scotland didn't get out their group. And Wales came bottom as well. It's nice to see England, Scotland, Ireland and Wales all qualify, though. And sorry, Northern Ireland, apparently. But the biggest overperformance from the Euros was Bosnia. It was sick. So you can see here that Denmark went through Austria, Switzerland on pens. Bosnia knocked England out. Spain got through Belgium, France, Germany, standard. But then it just gets better. Bosnia only lost 1-0 to Germany in the semi-final. Wait, yeah. So Bosnia knocked Austria out as well, but they got to the semis. Imagine that. Bosnia getting to the semis of the Euros. Amazing. They only lost 1-0 to Germany as well. Hopefully prove lucrative. I think that would be great, actually, for Millwall. What's your scouting range like at Millwall? You should at least have, like, European scouting, right? Plus, you'll have cash, so you should be okay. I think you'll be able to find some gems. Now, obviously, with work permit stuff, it could be a bit of an issue, but you'll still be able to find some players in there that will be brilliant. There's so many EU players you can find. Hello, Pogsley. You look very pretty. You look very nice. You look nice. Sure, chat. Doesn't she look purdy? Not possible. That's fine. So just be careful, though, because I think those scouting cost things only apply if you're scouting outside of your scouting range. So be careful with maybe to only look at European sides. But I did put some, like, preferred ones in there, too. But just choose some within there, and you should be absolutely... How many scouts have you got? Right. Smoochies. Oh, no. Right. Liverpool. Nice and easy. This is actually kind of quite crucial that we come and win this game. Too late, chat. Caught it years ago. Oh, wait, wow. We finally lost a game in this. We've won 3 of the last 4 UEFA Youth Leagues too, which really does show that we've got some quality coming through here. Not again. Nobby, you've got 4 years left on your contract. One guy I think does need to get a new deal, though, is Sal. Also, I did give someone else a new deal, and I think it was Valev. If I recall. He should be fine on that one. Yeah. I think I gave Valev a new deal. Yeah, I did. So Valev got a new contract because his was expiring soon, so now he's on 70 grand a week, which makes sense. He's outrageous. Still not worth anything because of the silly game, but yeah. 4 is okay, though. 4 should still allow you to get through... If you had about 400 players and you started in September, particularly if you're not doing, like, Africa, you'd probably be okay with just picking some European nations and going nuts with that. I think you'd be fine. Dundalk play Young Boys today. That's crucial. Okay. We're going to run out of monitors to monitor all these matches now, aren't we? Right. Who's actually fit for this game? They should be all right. Oh, no, surely... Ado Ujo can't be that tired, can he? No, he's fine. Radojic is in. Where is Niakshu? Is he still injured? Oh, he is. Right, okay. Friesen, Limburg, Navio, Spack, and Neslo? Surely Lukacic can come in instead of Spack? Wow, Lukacic is really good. Alaku for the bench. Bilbia there too. Let me just get rid of the players that can't actually feature here. Who do we want on the bench? Wow, Atanasov made the cut. I guess he's been here long enough now to count. I guess Atletico Madrid. Is it a... What competition is that in? Yeah, player values have dropped by 75% for literally no reason, which is great. Just really good. I have no explanation for it. It just happened randomly over the summer. Oh, preseason. Oh, okay, fair enough. So, do you remember on Thursday stream chat, I was telling you about this game called Bear and Breakfast that Pog was kind of excited about. So, when Pog got home from work on Thursday, I thought, oh, now I can remind her about it so she can get it on Switch. Turned out, it's been delayed on Switch because of some issues with controller settings or something. But I bought it for her on Steam, and she was playing it a bit on Thursday night. And then she played it for like a couple of hours last night. I wasn't really watching, I was just sort of nearby. And it was just so unbelievably cute listening to her playing that game, because Em's not really much of a gamer, to be honest. But it was just, there's nothing... I felt so much joy just watching her having a nice time playing a game and discovering something that's really cool that she enjoys about gaming. It was really kind of wholesome, and I just really enjoyed it. And yeah, I've never had that much fun. I wasn't even watching the screen. I was just watching her make like cute noises and tell me about things that she was doing with her bed and breakfast. It was just so incredibly cute. And I just thought I would share that with you for no apparent reason. Community Shield prediction. A game will happen. Football will be played, perhaps. If we're lucky. How sickening. Damn, though, it's very much not. Oh. Second, it is, yeah. Is it in order for the filter to not be working? Which filter? Are we doing a fish tank? The streamers don't look relatable. Nah. The scouting filter? How do you mean? Like, what define not working? Hang on, which scouting filter? Like the nation one I use on the like national team page. It will go down as one of the many football matches happening today. It will be, instead of things you love to see, it will be things you see. J-Bro, thank you so much for the 4 months. I hope you're having a great Saturday. How are you? That's very kind of you. Get to play as a bear called Hank. It's true. I might have to have a go at myself tomorrow, honestly. I'm excited. Right. But the gameplay loop actually looks pretty sick, to be fair. Right, okay, so we want... Shit, we're going to... Chat, I hate to say it, but I think we're going to need a third one. This is a problem. Can I put one in here? I can. This is going to look like shit on my other save. Or can I? No, I can. Right. Okay, right. Keep your eyes peeled, chatter. That one can remain Champions League. This one can go Europa League to keep an eye on Bows. And this one could be Conference League. There we go. Sorted. No problems. Everyone plays everyone twice. Yeah. I saw another one of these random like football conspiracies. Another one was Norwich always play when they're at home in the sun. It always seems to be sunny at Carrow Road. George! Oh, Jorge. Thank you so much for the follow. Of course you can, Pog. Right, hang on. Who are we even keeping an eye on? So Dundalk at home are there. Bows are there. And then Shamrock and Sligo at the very bottom of the list. Of course, but we're all at home. Every single one of the Irish sides are at home today. This is a big chance for us. one of the most chill streams. It was very chill, wasn't it, Thursday, actually? Because once we were out of the Champions League, we were just... What was it we were talking about? Shamrock got already 2-0 up. We were talking about something on stream that was... It took up most of our time, and I can't remember what it was. Once we were out of the Champions League, we were just vibing, and I've completely forgotten what we were discussing. Right, keep on that. Oh, wait, no, I've done that scrolly thing again. Oh, Bows are losing, man. Mini clip games, yes, we talked about stuff like that, weren't we? Hey, Quinn. It's been going good, honestly. We're fine. You've joined us at a good time, actually. It's our first Champions League game. And obviously, we've got 5 Irish sides in Europe again, which is lovely news. This is not good, though. Oh, come on, don't foul him. No, that's a good tackle. That's... Oh, come on. That did not look like a penalty to me. I thought he got the ball. Gift ideas for a 1-year-old boy. Yeah, because I never remember it anyway. Games played in the IT room at school, yeah. That looked soft to me. Suggestions of simulation. I mean, I don't think it was even simulation. I think he just got the ball. This is not a good start. Go on, Mikulic. Show me some... Oh, that's a great penalty for Fiderovic. Okay, well... We haven't faced any adversity in the group stages for a little while yet, so... Great. We've been a bit iffy to start this one, honestly, anyway. Let's scroll this down a bit. So Sligo and Velazny are both winning. Bows are losing because they're useless. Okay, plenty of time. Mihov, I sold him in the end to Inter because I wanted to give him one last big send-off, and I noticed that Mikulic was actually starting to get better, and so I figured he needed to get in the team soon because otherwise he was going to probably force a move to leave. And we've got some other keepers coming through as well now. So I felt it was about time, at 38, that Mihov finally departed us. And he gets one last big payday by playing for Inter for a season and a half, I suppose. My dad fighting the Dixon staff. Yes, that's what it was. When it was basically SYC story time hours. Ouch, what a strike. Again, it's a miss, but that is some hit. Oh. That's very annoying. Oh, hang on. Another chance for Valev. No. Oh, crap. It's going to be a breakaway, isn't it? Right. Surround him. Just surround him and get a toe in. I wish we had any action for this, but we don't. Luckily, Radojicic has now decided that he actually does want to be a fullback. I will make a goalkeeper out of him eventually. I do wonder if I play him there enough, if he would ever get like a little red familiarity with it, but I don't think that happens anymore. Plum-sized hail. Holy shit. Can't remember the last time I had hail. Looks painful. I bet, yeah. How did he get past the defender there? Liverpool only lead through their pen, and they've actually only had the one shot, which was the pen. But it ain't really looking great for us right now. I might just do the through the middle thing. Seems to be... Well, okay, that seems to have perked us up a little bit. Sligo and Shamrock Rovers are doing their business too, which is nice. I think Dundalk need to beat... They need to win the home game against Young Boys, firstly. If they're going to get out of that group again, or at least get third. They need to get third in that group, really. I need them in the Europa League knockouts. I think we're all down with plums. Oh, their keeper is getting adventurous. He says, foreshadowing our inevitable goalkeeper getting extremely adventurous. Okay, he's right there. Can you... Good save, Mikulic. That's a really good stop. It's good to show that he's actually doing a decent job. Neslo's struggling a little bit, though. Shoo, with the ball in. I hope we don't lose this game to a penalty. Goal shot in his best 11 stats. I know it won't, because for goalkeepers, unfortunately, it only shows goals I think in the best 11 screen, although we'll have a look in a minute after the match if you remind me. I think it only shows goals conceded for goalkeepers on that one. So it's still like a goal stat, but it just reverses it kind of thing. We are not playing that well here. Okay, that should be a straightforward one for Mikulic. Yep, nice. Good. First game, because it's group stages. So in a way, yes. Okay, he's taking his time over it, which is often a worry, because he's just going to boot it to Valev, but he could get a flick on here for... Oh, that's actually fine. Go on, slip him in. Or just go for it. Oh, we missed the target again. Oh, it could be clean sheets, true. 2-0 down there. Brilliant. Well done. Bows are not making the most of that group. Right. Come on. Do better. Menea's had a really poor game. I wonder if... And he's not liking it either. Not liking my criticisms of him. There we go. They've just not played very well today. Okay. Second half. I might turn off work ball in the box as well. That's my plan C, usually. Oh, hang on. Got to sort these out again. Oh, they got him back. Denov, one of the guys on loan from us. The Conference League. Scroll that down a bit. They're right to the bottom anyway. Bows are a weird one. They're always the team that sort of falls out randomly out of Europe. I wouldn't mind if we end up getting a draw here. I think we're good enough to go to Anfield and do something. It's just... All right, there we go. Yes. Come on, Nobby, please. Show me that the strikers can still do something on FM. I just don't know what you have to do with strikers anymore. He's clean through a goal. He's chipped it into the goalkeeper's arms. I did, Ragnar, and it was 10% for Sunayuska as well. So it was 11 for us and 14% in Europe. All right, he's in again. He's going to get blocked, this one. Oh, he saved it again. Oh, just... Tell you what, right? Strikers on FM, man. It's just... They are a bit like Rosenborg, yeah. In the way that Rosenborg would always notoriously let us down at every chance possible. And never took any loan players, although Bows have got at least a few. We're at least creating chances now, I suppose. But... I think Manea comes off. And I think Nobby later as well for Christensen. Maybe... Oh, we've got no choice there. That's fine. We needed a goal. And Boggy usually gives us that. I'm going to wait till 70 minutes. And then... Right. Hang on. Put in the national team club players screen. Yes, it is. So to use... Hang on. Let me just show you this. I don't really like doing this. But so basically, to get that view, it's not a filter or anything. You have to go into this and then put it in like that, basically. If that's what you mean in terms of the national team view. And then you import it from there and it should show up like that. So it's not actually a filter per se. Right. Okay, now I can bring on Christensen. Watch him just score the first chance he gets. Oh, let's reset again. Come on, Dundalk. This is your most winnable game of the entire group. Oh, Bows have purpled it back. Come on, that's more like it. They've woken up. Things you'll love to see. And Dundalk are winning as well, with Hanush, of all people. Oh my god, Bows have turned it around. Every single Irish side except us is winning now. And we're getting mugged off by a penalty. Or are we? Freezy's ball. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Come on, just get a 1-1 draw or something. Freeze. Valev, he's offside, I suspect. Yeah, Preotazer's back there. He's been for a while. I think Freeze is offside. Yep. Yeah, he's offside. God damn it, man. This is extremely annoying to lose to a random penalty, which for me was a bit dodgy anyway. Well, the shit from last year in the Champions League continues. Totally even game decided by a dodgy penalty. Oh well. I should, very little Skeevious, if I'm honest. I knew teams, obviously, just from playing Football Manager, but I didn't really understand much about how the league system worked or anything like that. Did Dundalk concede as well? Fuck me. In the zip file? Which zip file? There's no zip file. There's definitely not a zip file. It's just a media file link that's in the description to the video. It's just one file. It's a .fmf file. I'm going to yell at them. That's annoying that we've lost that, though. The Scampions. Priestess would have quite liked this system, true. I don't think he had the height for the Valev role. I think Bilby is definitely better, but yeah. Hey, Espresso Cup. So, Dundalk screwed it up. We screwed it up, as per. Luckily, it looks as though the rest of our compadres didn't. Hopefully. Bows won. That's big. Media file link has a zip file, apparently. Does it? It shouldn't do. I'm almost certain it shouldn't do. Let me check. Oh, wow. Okay, well, viewer numbers on the video is really good, which is... I'm grateful for that. Let's see. I'm starting to wonder if you're pulling my Lego, chat. Right, let me just check. Nope. The media file link is definitely to a .fmf file. Unless it automatically zips it for you, but there shouldn't be any zip files involved, as far as I know. Oh, the filters link is... Yeah, sorry, I thought we were talking about the national team scouting thingy I was using. I think we got our wires crossed. Yeah, there's a big zip file for all the filters themselves from a video I made ages ago. Yeah, that's definitely a zip file, because there's like 80 of them. I don't think I actually compressed it, but I just used it as like a container. But thank you for the support on the new video. It's actually at number 1 of 10, which is very surprising. Videos at this time of day they normally start like an 8 and then they grow throughout the day, but that's very kind of you, chat. I'm happy. Who wants to do a draft? Mikey, it's so weird seeing you type that in chat, given that that's something you would never say in real life, and that makes me happy. I'm grateful for it. Hang on, has Neslo dropped below 5 stars? No, he hasn't. Of course he hasn't. The bastard. Look at all these matches. I don't like it. Less of these, please. Can I not like delegate matches too? Like, and by that I mean to a different team. Oh, I'm a Fulham fan, Alec. Boom. 5 degrees cooler. That's the dream, Dutch. God. It's weird. Heat doesn't feel as hot anymore. After those 2 days of outrageous heat just doesn't feel as hot anymore. It's like 28 in here, which before I'd have been like, well, I'm balmy. Whereas at the moment, I'm like, this is fine. It's like it's completely readjusted the way my brain considers things in terms of heat. And it's lasting as well. I no longer get hot in the same way that I did before. It's so strange. Congolo when he was at your club. It's hard to say considering he never played and was mostly injured the entire time. He's technically still there, you know. Congolo is still on the books at Fulham. I think. I'm almost certain he is. Or was he released in the summer with Mawson and that? I think he might still be there, you know. When is the next actual Champions League game? It's not even on the... That's 9 days away and there's 3 games in between. God help us. Wait, no, I want to put Bilby in, surely, instead of Christie. I do want Christie in, though. We've got to give him a chance, but not like that. He's still here. Yeah, he's still here, yeah. You've come a long way. Oh, God, what did I say, Henry? Trial for Stoke. Yeah, that would make sense. Stoke looked quite good. Who do you reckon's going up this year, chat? From the championship. Yeah, he had some serious injuries, unfortunately. So I don't know how many appearances he's actually ever made for Fulham, but it is not a lot. That much I can tell you. Now, he looked like a great signing for us at the time, because we had him on loan at one point, and then we signed him permanently, oddly. But then he had another serious injury. So I think he's probably made less than 5 appearances in total. Sheffield United, yeah. They've got some great players. And I still sucks what happened with Slav, though. I still think if they'd given Slav time, they would have been in the exact same position. Just, I think they'd have been playing some outrageously nice football. Hull have got Jean-Michel Seri. What a pickup that is. Yeah, Josh Oliver's still here as well. Burnley did look pretty good, from what I've heard. Which, considering, I think they kind of need to in a way, really. Because, I mean, aren't Burnley in like huge debt issues currently? About streaming in 2015? What did I say, Henry, to that question? Out of the Champions League? No. We're in the group stages. Hull have money now, do they? Did they sell the... Is it a new owner, or have they just started to invest loads? But bringing in Jean-Michel Seri is a hell of a... Borough with Wilder should be good. I mean, that's just expected at that point. Oh! There's another one of those woodworks. So they've not got... Was it the Egyptian chap? I can't remember his name. Wasn't particularly well liked. Ah, fair one to Hull then. Like, no, Seri is an insane pickup. That guy... he's better than the league. He's one of those players that should not be in that league, kind of thing. Lambs, that's them, yeah. Is he? I'm curious to see how he goes. Sorry, the guy linked to Barca. If it was, so yeah. I mean, obviously he wasn't linked to Barca anytime recently. I mean, he was released by Fulham, which is how he ended up signing for Hull. But I think the only reason Fulham released him, though, is I think we didn't want to have to pay his wages, which kind of makes you wonder how much money he's on at Hull in the Championship if Fulham, a Premier League side, didn't want to renew his contract because of the wage demands. Honestly, my favourite goal of the season was probably... hang on, what YouTube link, Em? Which YouTube link, Em? Oh, dear. Thank you, Ricchini. Director's commentary version. Do you know what? I might do. Why didn't Fulham renew? Because of the wage demands. It was just too high. I don't know what he was on before, but we signed him in the Premier League, loaned him out a couple of times, then he came back, then he was good last year, but his wage demands must have been too high, which does make you wonder how much Hull are paying him in the Championship, though, if we couldn't afford to do it in the Premier League. I say couldn't afford to. Didn't feel like it would behoove us, I suppose. But yeah, no, I'm glad you liked the video. It's been fun. I enjoyed making it. I wanted it to be a video that was helpful, but at the same time also was just like a good video as well. I'm trying to focus on that, both of them, hopefully, anyway. So a lot of Turkish players now. Who else have you signed? Because Seri was in Turkey for a year when he was on loan. I can't remember who. I think it was Besiktas that he was on loan at that season when Fulham came down. 65k a week. Huh. I'm surprised we wouldn't renew him on that, but maybe he wanted more because Premier League, perhaps? Although in the Championship, that is a lot. Rodiega. I love Rodiega. Hugo Rodiega. I know that both Fulham and Wigan fans, generally speaking, we agree on a lot. Well, we agree on a lot of things, but like Rodiega love is those things. I loved it. It was Galatasaray, yeah. I know he went to Turkey for a year. I just couldn't remember exactly who. Tete is the highest paid player. Yeah. It's weird that Tete be on that. But, I mean, Tete, the thing is, if Tete could stay fit, he has such unbelievable delivery. And with Mitrovic, that's always helpful. Anguissa, I don't know. The thing about Anguissa is that the man clearly never wanted to be there when we weren't in the Premier League. And I just don't like players that don't want to play for you, to be honest with you. Like, I think we definitely lost out in terms of the deal, but I don't think we missed that much, honestly. He could be a good player. I mean, he clearly is a good player, but I would rather have players that want to be here, you know? And that's one of the things we've got to make sure we avoid in signing random loanees like we did last time around. Although I must say, Joachim Andersen seemed to care more than our permanent players last time. I'm still excited, but we need a centre-back. We need a centre-back. It's all very well signing the players we have got. Kamara was good for West. Zoltan Gira is another one I suspect that is... What are those players that are really liked by more than one club? I'm curious now. I'm trying to think of... Like, Zoltan Gira, I feel like he's well liked at West Brom, presumably. And I have a huge soft spot for Zoltan Gira as well. Just because of that beautiful overhead kick he scored against United. Lost out... Yeah, we lost out money on Zambo, for sure. Bisette De Bruyne, damn right. Chris Baird. Yeah, Bairdinho, you mean? Baird scored that absolute screamer against... Is it Stoke City away? Wayne Rooney. I imagine he's extremely well liked at Derby these days. Although maybe not. I don't actually know. Milner. Royce. Where else would Marco Royce be really liked other than Dortmund? I'm trying to think what other club. Berbatov. I guess Spurs and Man United? Portuguese winger. Which Portuguese winger? Oh, Gladbach. Carnu Arsenal force. Milinkovic. I don't know. We've barely been linked with any centre-backs in ages. Matt Holland. I guess that would be Charlton and Ipswich? Am I right about that one? Oh, Christie, come on. Steve. Gary Speed, yes. I literally saw a TikTok last night. It was one of those podcast ones. But it was two guys and they were literally just naming obscure Premier League footballers and going, God, I remember him and I was like, we did that first. We were the progenitors of that. 25 minutes. Nah, I'm all right, Dutch. I don't got the money. Araujo. Are we talking real life Peanut Lad? Because I don't remember Fulham ever having a player called Araujo. Defoe as well, yeah. We probably get Lindy off. Oh dear. Actually, maybe not then. Oopsie. Fulham has no money. We have money. It's just, I think we're trying to be a bit better about spending it so we don't end up spending, what was it now? 850 quadrillion? I think that was the time. That's what the number's up to now, right? Don't make me get the Wikipedia article. Darren Huckabee. I only really remember Hucks from Norwich. But then that might have been because it was just as I started watching football, maybe? I don't know. Being good. But hang on, in real life, Peanut Lad, or in FM? This is where I'm confused. Because Fulham have never had a player called Araujo in real life, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, Fulham need to find a centre-back, because I like Tim Ream, but I just don't think he could do the whole season, right? It's just... Yeah. Oh, what a finish. Nice. You're right, Pog. Oh, an FM. We had a striker on... There's a real-life striker we had called Enrique Araujo. We have a striker on the save right now called Norberto Araujo, if that's who you mean. Well, I really like him. I was a bit worried about it at first, Tomasz, but he's grown on me. Particularly as he seems to really sort out his ability to set teams up for set pieces, which is what I think was one of the big bugbears that Everton fans, I believe, had about Marco Silva's side, is that they were constantly getting ripped apart from set pieces. Araujo at Fulham. Oh, Harvey Araujo. Wow, yeah. Well, I'll be damned. We just scored, I think.
I open my own.
Not a player I'm super familiar with. What on earth is going on here? This site is just gash. Jesus. Sinister Geo, thank you for the follow. Well, you have better knowledge than me. I'd not heard of him. 4-0. Who are they playing? Oh. Shearer, Blackburn, and Newcastle. Yeah. I imagine it's more of a Newcastle thing. Okay, 4-0. Lovely. Best new Google search. Well, to be fair, since I don't do Google searches on... That might be why they're so generic, actually, because I don't ever search for anything on Firefox other than on stream, because I only use that browser on stream. I'd like to see Jesus... Or Jesus, rather. Was that a cup final? I'd like to see him flourish at Arsenal. Arsenal made some good signings this summer. So have Spurs, actually. North London recruitment has been decent. Especially Spurs, actually. Luke Harris. Yeah, Luke Harris sounds... I'm excited about Luke Harris. He sounds very good. I've heard good things about him. I mean, Fulham have just been putting through some insane prospects through their academy lately. And from what the thing about Harris, though, hasn't he just signed a proper contract? Like a decent length of contract with like a 3-year with a 1-year extension? From what I've heard, which would be really sick. Oh, Sevilla. Wow, that's surprising. Oh, God. He's out again. Bilby is injured too. Just what we needed. Underrated football. I think Zinchenko's just a brilliant player because he's so versatile. And obviously, you know, nowadays, particularly with fullbacks, they need to be versatile. But he is just an absolute Swiss Army knife of a player. Right, let's get rid of all of these guys. God, look, chat. It's the scouting method in action. Things you love to see. Boom. That worked. There we go. Hopefully there's some quality in here. Ooh. A young Bulgarian. Things you love to see. Ooh. Chat, is he worth us just trying to buy now? Looks so cheap to me. What? Have I got lipstick on my face?
I did.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. He might be worth a punch straight away, honestly. I'd say game time this season's probably unlikely, but if we have some cups, then perhaps. I think we just punt on him, right? He's another one of the really cheap Bulgarians. Oh, yeah. This is just probably what, about 50k? No friendly for you. Fine, you can have a friendly. They never... AI clubs never redeem those anyway, so... Not to my knowledge, anyway. Take a bit of him. Oh, he won't talk to us anyway. NA. He'll probably say, stage my career or some shit. Oh, he... Brilliant. We'll take him. 39,000. Hey, it was compensation anyway, but they've got a friendly out of it, so enjoy. Get rid of that. 2.4, which means I can probably push to like 3. And then relegation release. No, we'll put that in first. It's only allowed. Yeah, 3 years. That's fine. Relegation release clause. Bop. And boom. Lovely. Hey, Espresso Cap. It's going all right. It'd be going better if we could win a damn game in Europe. Oh, we didn't even look at the coefficients. We didn't even look at the Europa Conference League either. Shamrock won 2-0, or by 2 goals. And then Sligo won 3-1 against Lokomotiv Moscow. That's sick. Well done. So what does that do for us coefficient-wise? We should have dropped a little bit because of our... Oh, never mind. We've got 5.7. Only Switzerland have got more coefficient points this season for us at the moment. So we've actually extended our gap over Italy and Scotland already. Oh, this could be a really good year. We've had 1 match day and we're already at 5.7 points. Not really, Henry, no. I don't really watch much athletics at all. I barely watch the Olympics. Probably won't pass your old house, Pog. Yeah, exactly. They're worth it at 100k, precisely. K-Volin, thank you for the 8 months. I hope you're having a great afternoon. Oh, shit, I didn't put... Oh, well, that's fine. It's basically going to be a save anyway at this point, isn't it? Things you'll have to see. Lovely. How many games are actually left? Most of these games are actually in between this little chunk here, and then it kind of evens out real quickly. Because we want to make sure we get these 2 done today. That's our plan. It's a me, Sajak. I feel like I say that wrong every time. Thank you very much for the 18 months. That's 2 Twitch babbers. Things you'll love to see. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. What do I think? What do I think? Oh, I don't know. Scoring goals, I say. I don't know. One of the 2 teams involved in the match will win the game. Will I care? No. But that is definitely a thing that will happen. I don't know. City, Liverpool. Pick. One of those. Probably City. I'd like to see Haaland. I hope Haaland's a success, I suppose, just because I kind of like him as a player. But then it's kind of like if Luke Skywalker joined the Imperial. It's... I don't know. Will I care next year when full of it? No, probably not. Honestly, I still wouldn't care at that point. Scotland development athlete. That's awesome. The event had been included. Hang on. So it's not your event wasn't included. That sucks. What was your? Hang on. Wait. Fuck. I forgot what your event was. You did tell me as well. It's gone. I definitely know. Oh, damn it. This is one of these things where I look really cool because I can pull out an answer like that, but I'm afraid I have forgotten. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll do that. Hot dog eating. Now you're talking. That's the big deal. That's the big cheese. That'll do. Hopefully that guy does sign for us. Football with... I don't even know if football will win, honestly, Ollie. If I'm being real with you. Right, actually, speaking of, I need a pee. So, hot dog related puns. Yeah, that's right. Go nuts, chatto. Borussia Munchen hot dog. Fair. Fair play. Kalechi onion acho. Matthew Ketchupson. Good work. Timo Werner is a very solid ask. Deo Ketchup and Meccano. This is a real deep cut. I don't know if any of you have seen this. There was a TikTok going around of this guy. He was like a flight sim streamer or something. And he was trying to identify the name of another pilot. And he was like... It's one of these you had to see it, but it was Gothic Ketchup and... Yeah, if you've seen it, you'll know. Right. Pump fists. Oh, I thought, yeah, the Gothic Ketchup one. He's like, got hick ketchup? Go chup hick. It's funnier than it sounds. You had to be there, chat, alright? Also, I was under the impression that Arsenal Sevilla game was like, go thick etchup. That's it, yeah. Joey Chesterfield. I was under the impression that Arsenal Sevilla game was like late on and Arsenal were falling up, and I just checked my phone. It was 35 minutes in. Oh dearie God. Pick a new say. Ooh, Armenia, Lithuania, Latvia, and Luxembourg are all narrowed down choices. Now, that is a tough one. I like Luxembourg, but that's only because I have a massive soft spot for Etzella Ettelbruck.
Oh yes.
Swanky Frank.
They are building
Great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard on this fine Saturday. McLaren, from what I could see from some of the times I was seeing, did be looking quick. I mean, I know it's only FP, but like, still, I'd like it if they got quick. We're losing to Sligo. Shit. Having the preseason, yeah. What is it? Someone used to refer to a player as the preseason Pirlo. I just can't remember who it was. So Chief Heaters transferring to the kitchen laptop. To the kitchen laptop. Williams going back to Fallen Glory. Can't hate do. Oh, I don't know. We can hate the dude lounge around here. I've had a bit of a negative opinion of Dude Lounge for a little while. A lot of my negative opinions about clubs. Pereira, yeah, of course. That's why I know about it, because of him signing for Fulham, of course. Now, it all makes sense. That's a very good strike. We're losing. We're 2-0 down against Sligo. 8th and 14th. Ah. And back to your reality, Mum Spaghetti. Loch Ness kits. Are these the same ones I've seen before? They might be. Let's look at. Oh. That's kind of clean. That, I think, is a bit... The problem with that is it doesn't look like a real kit. It looks too much like a mock-up to the point where you just don't think it would actually look like that. Big up the sofa sponsorship, though. Like that. Did javelin at school? Ah! Were you one of those people like me, Henry, that didn't really do much for sports day, but you had to do one thing, so you chose one of the throwing sports, so you could throw your thing and then sit down? Because for me, I was a shot putter. What was your sports day event, chat? I haven't, no. You know we love kits over here, though. Jeffrey Hot Dog Beer. I like that. Really, espresso? Wow. Who's that? 400 meter. Ah, fair play. There would have been a spell about a year and a half ago where I would have considered a running event, but I would have also been like, why is that 31-year-old at a school sports day? Yeah, no. What is going? They've scored 2 goals off of 0.09. Can we not? Can we, like, not lose to Sligo Rovers here? Chess. Now you're talking. What about chess boxing? I've told this story before, haven't I? Have I told you the story before about how I got really good at high jump for a specific day to get a day off school? And I've never managed to replicate it ever since. And it's on target. Allow that to be a thing. How did that work? What have we got? Is it that one? I've got to be careful when showing Google images on stream. That I like. I really like that. I like that a lot. Wow, I really, really like that kit. Is that their 3rd kit? I'd actually buy that from Bedroom FC to PC. Ah, complete on a free transfer. Nice. Hey, Chuck. Hockey dribble. What the hell? That was a school sports day thing. Oh, no, Pori. Yeah, no, it's with Google Images. You can't, like, curate what's going to be in it. Oh, it's their away kit. In that case, I really like it. How's it going, Chuck? Oh. Well, we're back on level terms. That's good stuff. Yes, it was a primary school sports day. It turned out there was a local sporting event that meant that if you could qualify for it, you could get out of school. It was like a load of schools competing. And I was crap at most things. But I was just like, yeah, I could do with the day off school. Bear in mind, I'm like 9 years old here. And I thought, fuck it, let's go with the high jump. And I realized that there was a lack of quality in the high jump. And I realized that if I full sent it, like just no hesitation and full send over the bar, I might be able to do it. And I was jumping heights that people were like, how the fuck's he doing that? Then, of course, once I'd qualified for it, I didn't give a shit anymore. Come to the event and I was rubbish, but I got the day off school. And that right there is the lesson here, chat. Try hard to get a day off school. Working on being okay. No, that sounds bad, Chuck. Hope you're okay, man. Floaty pink balls. Oh, yeah. Everyone had those. The ones you could buy from petrol stations. You found the flubber on my shoes. Damn it. I knew they'd catch me. We're not winning, are we? Eric Bailey's. Oh, we should do drink puns someday. I feel like we haven't done that before. So I subbed in 4th out of the fastest runners of the year. Hey, there you go. I was never a quick runner, even when I really liked running. I was a consistent runner. I could run distances, but not fast. Wow, he needs to come out. Get Christy in for a bit too. I'm glad that Neslo's finally getting more game time. Stay in school. Do that too. But also, if you can get out of it for a day by being really athletic, then crack on. What's he saying? Well, you know I do, Chuck. It's good at cross country. Oh, I used to... Cross country was one of my... Because I used to hate running at school. We did 2 types of running at school. And you knew it was bad because a PE session, you'd come along and we did something called Town Run. I don't know if this is a common thing for the rest of the UK. Maybe the parlance is, if nothing else. But it was called Town Run. And literally... all the PE lesson was, well, it's kind of self-explanatory, was running around the town. It was just a big loop of the town where you started at school, ran around, and then came back. That was it. That was the lesson. And it was fucking horrendous. And it was always the same teacher. that if we saw him, we knew that it was town run today. Because it wasn't like set in stone what you'd be doing. And if we got this guy, you knew you were doing town run. Whereas there was a cool PE teacher that would let us play football. But this guy was like, nah, I'm town run. He was a wanker. But every now and then we would do cross country. And boy, was it cross country. You'd come back and your shoes were like twice the size because there were these giant mud cakes attached to them. Well, so we had massive school playing fields as well, which was used for like for the cross country stuff. But yeah, they never did it with the town run. They literally make us run around the town. What's this? Yeah, and it's from being all the pummeled with the pointy school shoes. That's what it is. Needs to go in a chemo. That sucks. But hopefully, because again with the constant medical testing they do, hopefully it's caught soon enough and that he can, you know, make a speedy and full recovery. Hopefully. Did we lose or win that? Man paying attention shouldn't need to ask that. Months out of the game, yeah, but I mean, months out of your game is one thing. That was a cup final as well. Wait, what? Chat. Oh, that was us winning the title. I was like, why are they celebrating? It's a league game. To a tweet. Oh. Where is it? 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 Where did you send me the link, Chuck? Is it on Discord? Oh, it was on Discord. The article. Should I finish degree? Holy shit. Was that you, Chuck? Fucking hell. I'll have to get that proper read. What was the incentive not to go missing? People would do that. They'd cut through. They would, like, cut through from certain places. She was just on Twitch now. So you can see Jamie Chadwick run every race. She needs a drive somewhere else. Like, a proper drive. Is it? I think it's BTCC this weekend as well. There's a lot of sport on this week. Love it. I love a good sporty weekend. Get a bit of fun. Get a bit of BTCC. Got football back. It's good stuff. Don't know where NASCAR is this weekend. In your own save. I'm engaged in the save, just not specifically in that match. Undergrad as well, I bet. How did you manage that, man? That's a hell of a story. You should write a book. That isn't, I'm not, no cap, like, you should write a book. I'd read that. It's Spa this week. Wow, what a weekend for sport. That's just tomorrow, yeah. It's great. Doctor on the run. Yes. I said they didn't do that, but they had other teachers, or it was like a sixth form where we pulled out of class, and then they'd have to, like, do it. But yeah, I remember that. They have them standing at certain cut-through points. Sports quizzes for PE when the weather was, yep. Yep. Most of the time, actually. Is it Brickyard? Oh, yeah, it's indie road course, isn't it? This year. I'd say this year. Which is the race that Daniel Kvyat's doing? Is it this weekend that Kvyat's in NASCAR? I forget. I saw that he was announced for the 26th, but I didn't see which weekend he was actually doing. It might be Indy. That's going to be fun. Guess we'll get Bibian again then. Manea's really struggling lately, actually. I might even give... Where's Alaku? Yeah, he need... Oh, no. Yeah, never mind. I take that back. Boop. And away. Qualify 5th? Wow. How's that allowed to happen? What sport position does silly mid... Yeah, I remember doing a sports quiz once in the PE lesson. Don't know why we were doing it. I think it's probably for the same reasons. And it was a question about West Ham. It was a game West Ham were playing, and the answer was Christian Daly. And I just happened to know it because I'd watched a game of football that previous night. Nobody else knew it, and I was well happy with that. I've no idea what the question was, that the answer was Christian Daly. But remember Christian Daly? You do now. Chicago Road Course. Honestly, Chuck, I'm not overly enthralled by it, mainly because of the layout for the track. It just doesn't look particularly interesting. And now Pittsburgh are saying that they are quite interested in doing something like that too. And I just don't think they need that many that many street courses in NASCAR. I don't think the racing's going to be good. I think it'll be good for like a gimmick, but they don't need loads of them. Not when it comes at the expense of cool tracks like Road America. Religious newspaper. It could be. That's a far better question than whatever the actual question was. I can guarantee you that. Sligo have kind of fallen off a little bit in the league. Weirdly. Where is the Irish Cup ranked? Pretty damn low, I suspect. But we'll check in a sec. I think it was on the same level as like the Belarusian Cup or something. Weirdly, that doesn't seem to grow up with you. Although, maybe that was the second tier we were looking at. I think the second tier in Ireland is now ranked at the same level as Scottish League 2, to give you an idea of where Longford are coming from most of the time. Also, we're playing Cabinteely today. They could be on for a record. Whose flag has a gun on it? Of course I do. It's Mozambique. Come on. Come on. As if I wasn't going to know the answer to that, Marius. You're looking at... I will vex you with my vexillology knowledge. Guatemala has a gun on it too. Well, there we go. Picture of them racing on the ring road. No, there's 7 road courses on the NASCAR schedule this year. It's the most ever. They're hitting basically every main road course in the States. Obviously, Watkins Glen, Sonoma, Road America, COTA, and then there's like the Charlotte Roval, Indy Road Course, and there's one more and I've forgotten it. Most often incorrectly shown. Ooh, I don't know. Is it like some mix-up between Ireland and Côte d'Ivoire? We've conceded to Cabinteely. International audience. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the next-gen car does race a lot better on road courses, so it has been much more funny. Fun to watch, to be fair. Chad and Romania. Yeah, Chad and Romania are so unbelievably similar to the point where most of the time they're shown so poorly that they look the same. But if I recall, the blue on the Chadian flag is slightly darker, if I remember correctly. Christian, the only player in the Premier League to get the defender's hat-trick. Maybe it was that game. I think it was against Manchester City. Poland, Monaco, Indonesia, and Singapore. I still think those are all distinguishable, though, because if I recall, Poland and Indonesia are inverse of each other. Monaco's flag is a different shape and a different colour, and Singapore has something on the flag beyond just red and white, if I recall. All flags are distinguishable, true. Otherwise, they wouldn't be flags. They sort of defeat the point of being flags, right? If they're indistinguishable entirely. Wow, we are struggling at left back here. I'm also struggling to beat Cabinteely. Oh, no. I nearly did it again, chat. I nearly did that thing where I make loads of substitutes in the first half because I'm trying to remove an injured player. That happens way more often than it should do. Speaking of weird facts about flags, now you're talking my language. By the way, what I forgot to mention is while Pog was playing Bear and Breakfast last night, I was sat behind her. I say sat, I was laying behind her, watching that license plate TikTok guy again for like an hour. This is what I do in my spare time. The Switzerland flag is a big plus. It is. I love that quote. Purple flags. The old Spanish flag used to have purple on it. But as far as I know, Dominica is the only flag that actually has purple on it. Same as the flag of Luxembourg. They changed it to a darker blue to be visible at sea. Yeah. Come on. I've read a whole book about flags. I love flags. Flags are fucking sick. I don't know why. They're just sick. I just find that sort of stuff so fascinating. Purple dye was expensive. That would make sense. If they had flags made out of LEDs, the purple ones would have been very hard to come by originally. Nicaragua, I mean, kind of, but barely. Is the size of the flag. Yeah, but usually if they're represented properly, it's very obvious which one it is. Particularly as the Monegasque flag you don't see as often. That's a nice flag, actually. It kind of, for some reason, I immediately think Vietnam when I see that, just because of the color scheme. More see-through flags, yeah. The chef on TikTok who reviews people's terrible cooking, I do not know. I might have seen him or her, I don't know. But not like potentially. I don't really follow that many people on TikTok, but those that I do tend to do videos about license plates. To me, license plates is very similar to flags in terms of my interest in it and the same reasons. I just find that sort of shit. Like, I'll be on the motorway and I'll be like, Pog, look, it's a lorry from Turkey or something. I find that stuff fun. Well, there's a lot of flags in Central America that are kind of similar looking and hard to distinguish, but they do all have very distinguishing features like Guatemala, Nicaragua, Honduras. Honduras is more distinguishable because it's got a darker banner. It's a much darker blue. First flag with a QR code on it. And then it links to a website that gets bought by someone else and you can just redirect it to Pornhub. I know that as well. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if you like flags, license plates is not a far beyond that one. Punch me in the arm. Pog and I do play Zitch Dog, though. We do like that. Because dogs. Just out and about seeing dogs. What's the Maryland state flag? That's not what I'm super familiar with. If you want real fun state flags, Liberia is the ultimate in fun state flags because they are gopping. And it's beautiful. I think Cabinteely might set a record for worst goal difference ever. I think it's minus 93 is the record. And they are getting dangerously close to it. Probably by the end of this match, as it goes. Why don't country flags use the colour purple? Did anyone else expect that to be a Tom Scott video? I just assumed it was going to be a Tom Scott video. And I would have been very happy if it had been. Have I vibed to the Sri Lankan national anthem? Do you know I haven't? No. Well, not on purpose. For all I know, it would have been put in the request queue back when we were doing song requests. Maryland flag. That looks like a... Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the sort of flag of an emblem for like an old English aristocratic house during like the War of the Roses or something. Should I trust it? Absolutely not. If my Youth and Take preview yesterday is anything to go by, I wouldn't even bother. Araujo, good finish, good goal. Cavantili, your destiny awaits you. It is nice to see Cavantili up. This is their first season of the top flight in the save. But as a result of that, they are getting absolutely rinsed. It is a cool flag. College football team plastered all over their uniforms. Wow, that must be extremely off-putting. And in a way, kind of good, I suppose. Let's switch where it comes from. Look at your boy with your knowledge. Ah, imagine. I say knowledge. My... I don't know what the word I'm even... Ability to guess based on context clues, I suppose. No, we haven't had the Youth Intake yet, actually. Favourite English county flag? I wouldn't know enough of them to actually have an opinion on that. Yorkshire's is pretty sick. Essex's is kind of like... Well, Essex's has got the 3 swords. And I don't know many. I only know the Essex one because I grew up in Essex. So... Essex is pretty sick, though, because it's the red with the yellow swords on it. And that's pretty sick. Surrey. What's the Surrey flag like? Unfortunately, that link won't let me click it, American Blues, because of the comma in it, which is really annoying. Basically, a chance I would probably pick... Essex is pretty sick. I can't think of any other county flags in Essex, really. Sorry, other county flags in Essex. Recognised county flags. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, my days. I mean, for a start, this is like a Wetherspoon's carpet, but we move. Right. That point when Matt actually has to pause a match because we've got other stuff to do. Oh, so there's not that many of them. I didn't realise how many of them actually featured a sort of Nordic-style cross. I know that Devon and Dorset and Somerset... Does Somerset have one as well? I swear Somerset had a... No, it doesn't. It's more a Welsh-looking flag, actually, as it goes. Anglesea's pretty nice. Bedfordshire, that's a big no from me. Berkshire, you've got problems there with that. I can't even read what bloody... Is that... Oh, here we go. That's better. We got it big boy now. Flintshire, that's... Essex is nice. Out of those, that kind of reminds me... If Lincolnshire and Namibia had a baby... I like that. That I do not like. Northumberland, lots of shears, yeah. Shetland is just the Scottish flag. Creative there. Surrey looks like a disused flag from a race that no one really quite knows what it means. It means there's a caution, but also let the faster car far from behind you. No one's quite sure what to use that one for. Glamorgan, Hampshire. Where's Hampshire? I don't know if I like the flag. I like the Devon flag. And I like the Cornish. I just like cross flags, honestly. I don't know why. That sort of... I enjoy them. I've always like... Because you can always tell because of like, oh, you know, Cornish... whenever you go to like Cornwall as a kid, you see so many Cornish flags. Whereas with most other counties, you wouldn't really see much. Obviously, you know, the Cornish identity and the Breton kind of vibe is obviously a big thing. But Devon, you do see a little bit of it. What would you like your coat of arms to be? Okay, so... Would I sound like a wanker if I said that I didn't need to think about it because I technically have one? In the sense that because I'm Scottish and I've managed to trace my ancestry to a certain point with a certain ancestry level to the point where I actually know what it looks like. And they have their own tartan as well. This is not like some, oh, I did it on like... No, I actually know this stuff because my auntie was massively into genealogy and she traced a lot of that stuff back. So I actually do have a coat of arms. I think. And definitely a tartan. I know there's a tartan. Let me check first. Full of has a coat of claws. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if this is actually true, though. Yeah, so... I think it's this. I think. But I can't be entirely sure. So there you go. Question asked and answered. Generally speaking, if you've got Scottish ancestry, you probably have a coat of arms somewhere in there if you actually know how to trace the lineage back to the proper family name, which I happen to do. Because that is like my Scottish family name. Lindsay clan. Don't blame me, Henry. Blame my ancestors. Lord Matt or Lord SYC. I did trace some stuff back and found some pretty interesting shit when I did some genealogy one time. Made some very interesting connections. Why would you do that, Dan? Are you a masochist? Well, we won. When is our next Champions League game? Good question. It should be pretty soon now, right? I think we've got one more game in between, which we might have to sim. Actually, no, we can't. We don't need to because there's barely anything after that. We won, so I'll probably be quite happy with that. Cabantina continues to drop. What is this flag? Let's find out. Oh, God. It looks like if the Isle of Man got really into Kama Sutra. Vaguely related to Muhammad Ali. It's not even vague. He's my uncle. Coat of arms fight. Oh. Oh, my days. Brobugs just broke his leg. And Thighs freezes out. Oh, my God. We're getting too many injuries here. When is the game? It's against Red Bull Salzburg on the 28th. So it's literally a week away. So we want to pick a team for Cork, which is a rotated side, and then play it for the next 2 games. The Tantra flag. My Scottish genes. Oh, show me. Beer battered Mars bar, vanilla ice cream, iron brew reduction. An iron brew reduction. Hey, Salty. Game, actually, to be fair, it's gone quite poorly. We actually lost our only Champions League game so far because Liverpool got given a dodgy pen. And then we were unable to score. Luckily, other Irish sides have been bailing us out. Thank God. Des Moines. Ooh. I feel like I've been misled. I think it's the link again. It's broken because of the comma. And annoyingly, I can't copy from chat because every time I try to copy, chat moves. Why do commas break it? It's a very... No, the flag is actually just a Wikipedia article. Now, that's a true bait and switch. Yeah, you have to. That's the new rule. God, what can I say? I'm kind of a big deal. Purple Parrot. Oh, I don't know. That might be Dominica. Probably Dominica. There we go. Oh, weirdly, it looks like the flag of a nondescript political party from a dystopic drama. But also, I do like it. Oh, I could have just clicked through a few things, you're right. But I'm extremely lazy, chat. You should know this about me by now. Oh, yeah, that's all with the parrot. I love that they provide this stuff too. I could get bogged down in that all day. But if you... Genuinely, I plug this all the time, but if you... Wait, youth candidates evaluate? Wait, what? Sorry. That face one was so interested in flags that we literally skipped past the youth intake. But it doesn't matter, because it's shit. Hey, look, chat, it's another half-star youth intake. On this save? Well, I never. Oh, dear. Yeah, but to be fair, it almost feels like we did not exactly miss much. Adam Mooney, good reflexes. 6'3", he's fine. Everybody else, Terry Rogers, Ian McMahon, Jamie Henderson Egan, MP. Good work rate. Wouldn't be cut out to be an MP. Jamie O'Shea Maloney, that's a very good name. Wow, we've not even got any fun nationalities other than Miguel Garcia. Well, chat, I promised that we'd play the ED7 song every time a youth intake comes through, even though it's crap. Emmett still owes us... We owe it to him for at least trying to bring some players through, right? So, Emmett's come back from the pub, they've sung his song with him, and now we've got a chance to. So, and a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Emmett, this is for you, even though it was a bit shit. Emmett, take it away. just occurred to me that being a VIP actually comes in real handy during Harold Bishop Ultras and ED7 songs because you're able to bypass a spam filter so you can just flood. It works nicely. It is a proper, like, fake-sounding Spanish name, innit? I bet that's not even his real name. Oh, well, my disappointment continues. Gobs, thank you for the 2 months. That's very kind of you.
Take my sub in lieu of the half decent youth intake.
It's better than I could have ever asked for, Gobs. I'd much rather have that than a good youth intake. Up to a point. You think, though, in 24 years, the last good youth intake we had that produced a good player. See how old he is now. He's 30 years old. The last good player that came through a treaty youth intake is 30 years old now. He genned in 2029, so 15 years ago. It's been 15 years since we had a good youth intake, and this is he. Now, admittedly, he did get 100 caps for Ireland. Not that any of those matches ever played for us. Yeah, no, so if you're a VIP, you can bypass a spam filter. It won't, like, block you from posting the same message again. You can just go nuts during ED7s and stuff. So that's fun. Oh, Chris. I'll regret selling him now. Dimitriev's unhappy with his reposition. That's fine. One thing I've noticed as well, if they complain about... oh, nice. If they complain about... I just tried to raid... I nearly raided you then, Barb. So little attention was I paying that I damn near raided you. There we go. God, lots more VIPs lately. You love to see it. Was it this legendary quote? Oh, God. It was the saddest backflip of my career. I kind of knew that was coming. But yeah, if a player complains about not playing enough, the playing time one is kind of... I can't really do much about that. But when they're not playing enough, I find if I talk to their managers, they actually do start playing them more. It's happened with a few players, particularly the guys that got along at Dundalk. They're actually playing them more. That's why Hanush got that goal in Europe, I think. How many points for a raid? Sometimes people have that guide the raid channel point rewards, but to me that's just so inconsistent, and I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust chat to pick the right person. Besides, today we're raiding Dupe. That's in the bag. That's done. That man is doing an absolutely outrageous thing today, and yesterday, and tomorrow. 48-hour live stream. He's mental, but he deserves our time. I'll definitely be donating to the cause as well. Right. So, oh no, we want rotation here. And then for the next game as well. Big Vag is getting in the team. Nice. Oh, God, we've got a real problem here, haven't we? Oh, no, that's fine. Niachu's back now. Boggy can play. Neslo. No, we don't want Neslo in. Chat. I've just noticed who's in the team. Hamza... Oh, no, he's... Oh, my God. Hamza Saki is in the team. The brightest hope at the club right now. Our biggest prospect. Hamza Saki. Might be about to make his debut for Treaty here. This is going to go absolutely terribly. But good luck to you, Hamza. May peace be with you. Right, let's go. And Swanetsky gets to start too. He's knackered, but oh well. Indeed. You are not getting number 10. God damn. Is that a flag behind me? Where? Oh, as in this thing on the wall. No, those are M's running medals. She hung them up a couple of weeks ago because reasons. Population of the area, maybe. I don't know, but I guess because you're in London, maybe you get a benefit of that. Maybe it does. It's a shame, though. You'd think by now, given that we are a enormous European challenging club, that our catchment area would grow to include most of Ireland at this point. You'd think most players would want to come through and play at Treaty, given... Wow, look at their form. Where are my running medals? I think there's a couple of mine in there as well. I think my... Yeah, I think my Polar Night Marathon medal's in there. My Tromsø one. But other than that, I think most of those are pogs. I don't really get many running medals. Dog sitting and wagging its tail. What? Up there? Yeah, that's a bit of duct tape that's stuck to the wall. From when I used to have a blind there. Instead of a suit jacket. That's literally what that is. It's duct tape and Velcro. Because I am a professional streamer. Okay. Yeah, that top 5. Look at that. Derry City have actually properly established themselves now as one of the big 5. We've now got a big 6. The goal differences really show it. We just need some pats. But that means we'll actually have a competitive 6th team in Ireland next year, which is good. Will help us in Europe anyway. Build a nation. Come on, FM, where the borders an option to expand the local community. Yeah! I want to build my own nation. I want to reclaim the sea for my nation. Damn it. I want to have I'm going to astroturf it. That's my plan. I want to make Ireland literally bigger. I'm going to invade the Isle of Man and take it. Yeah, do it the Dutch way. Precisely, yes. We could dam it up, or whatever it is. I know they have a cool method. I watched the Tom Scott video about it, of course. Hamza Saki's giving it all he can. No, there's more to give. And there's going to be even more to give because you're playing the next game too, bruv. This is where I just become like a real staunch Irish nationalist. Because the curtain came down. Yeah, no, it has. It has, yeah. Literally, my thought was, well, we'll be moving soon, so it doesn't matter. Cut to embarrassed face. Oh. Maybe I should try it in a small town city. Yeah. No, I'm curious. You've done a lot of research on this. Sponsor young families. I do. For just £5 a month. Wow, Bo's are smacking some pats. We're not doing anything. Don't you get... Oh, of course he gets demotivated. He's my rival, isn't he? I don't even know who you are. Sounds like an experiment. It does. Maybe there's a video in there somewhere. I'm probably going to make a video about this tactic next. I did hear about it, Slugs, yeah. It's pretty impressive, honestly, for FP3. Watch Williams just be the GOAT now. But not Albon. It was Latifi all along. Oh, for the bar again. There's no guarantee, actually, that Dundalk end up getting that second spot. But bear in mind, the top 2 spots get Champions League. Derry City could go from nothing to being in the Champions League next season, which is a bit worrying. I don't know how they've managed to pull out such a masterful season. But what I would say is I think they were one of the teams that took the most of those loans across the summer, and it seems to have really impacted their squad brilliantly. Kind of like it did with Sligo when they took all of those players at random that year, and then suddenly became brilliant and knocked Dundalk off their perch. Because Saki's such a tall gentleman. I love it. Snowmiss, thank you for the follow. What a save. Are you serious? How are we still at 0-0 here? This is ridiculous. I can't even. And it goes over the bar. I get the feeling that's going to be a very long day, chat. Call me crazy, but... Holy shit. Well, so I was just checking in on the scouting video to see how it was doing. Well, it seems to be doing well so far. But there was an unironic Zealand mention. But it was actually like a kind of a decent, like, comparison comment. Well, from what I can read anyway. Watch neighbors like, I didn't, Henry, no. I was working too late on the scouting video, which I just mentioned, ironically. I was working on that till I wanted to make sure it was done so I didn't have to worry about it later in the evening. So I was just getting everything done, like music, transitions, making graphics for it and stuff. Up the Vag. That's a hell of a strike from the Vag there. Wow. What a strike. He's just turned and careened that one in off the cross. I love it when they kiss the crossbar. That shot becomes 10 times more satisfying for me when it just kisses the crossbar. Yeah, I did, Jinx. It sucks. Hopefully you make a full recovery and it's back soon, you know? But yeah, that is the link to the video. We now and plus now in future when someone says, how do you scout scouting? Bam, we have a command for it. It's the perfect system. Did they really? What did they say? Were they getting properly butthurt by it, or were they just like memeing along with it? I don't know how you could even take that comment seriously. Now, then again, I did initially because he was the one that said it. Now we're 2-0 up. Oh, I see. Oh, was that? Oh, that's what that comment was. It was to you. I see. It weirdly replies to comments also show up as new comments on my YouTube dashboard. It's a bit weird like that. Like it doesn't filter it on the dashboard page, only on the comments page. But what I would say is I'm very pleased with the videos. It's done well. It's number 1 of 10. It's top of the list at the moment. That doesn't normally happen with daytime releases. So thank you, chat. It feels worthwhile, you know? I don't get many number 1s. Because I'm not Cliff Richard, thank God. I don't know why I chose Cliff Richard of all people there. I think Mans has notoriously had quite a few number 1 hits, I suppose. Right, we can finally get another Champions League game in soon, I think. Or is there another one in between? Camantili, oh dear, they got hit for 5. I think they've now got the worst ever goal difference. Am I 50? I mean, I'm 32. He did do Summer Holiday, yes. Which was also a movie. Weird one there. Have they now got the worst goal difference ever? I think they do. 104. Oh my god, Cavantini are going to have the worst season ever in the history of the top flight. The worst ever was 115 goals conceded by, of course, our big friends at Farps. And it was... Weirdly, their goal difference was actually okay that season. It was like minus 70 something. And the worst goal difference ever was, I think, Longford Town or Bray Wanderers a couple of years ago. when they got 93 concede, minus 93. Or was it that one? Minus 91. Yeah, I think it was that one. So they've already done it. And they've still got 5 games to go. Their goal difference could be over minus 100. The only team they've managed to beat is Waterford, who are directly above them. I think, oh, speaking of that, how are Longford getting on? Longford are looking pretty good to win the league again, so they could be back up again. Hopefully, they bring Drogheda with them, so there's 2 teams that have a chance to not get down. Because we really do need that. Only person I know called Cliff. Cliff feels like, right, your mum's first boyfriend after the divorce. That's what that name rings. Not that my parents are still together, but like, it feels like that's what your mum's first boyfriend after a divorce would be called. Cliff. Or Tim Sherwood. One of the two. Sorry, he'd be called Cliff, but he'd look like Tim Sherwood. There you go. I've sorted it. Remove from discard list. I did actually have in the original version your mum's first boyfriend causing the divorce. That too, yes. Cliff Bastin. I don't know who that is. That's better. Hey, there's another guy called Carlos Vinicius. Brazil really do be just churning out Vinicius, don't they? Dick de Vries. Oh, he's old. No, he's not old. Oh! Oh. 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 Hello. Hello, Dick de Vries. Or de Vries. Yeah, we're currently in a Vinicius-free zone. Look at the 16 finishing, 16 composure. Terrible jumping reach. He's a very small man. We scout him further, surely. He is intriguing. Even if he was a huge money signing, he does be looking decent. Anyone else? Oh, Albanian at Lazio. Oh, also red. Come on. Partizan, dude. Oh, he's a deep line forward. That's nice. And another guy at Partizan. Oh, he's a wingback. Oh. Dribbling's very good, though. Great physicals. Personality looks... Wow, I'll tell you what. And he turns 19 in 3 days. Not that we care so much about that anymore, admittedly, but there's some good stuff in here, actually. How's that going down? Oh, wrong one. Down to 500. We'll get there. It'll be down to plenty enough by the time we get around to January. Luckily, we have so many scouts that... What was it? 21 scouts. This method works so well with 21 scouts. It's unbelievable. I love that when that finishes, so it's Red Bull Salzburg up soon. I'll put international break on there for the moment. Morocco call up unlikely. I mean, he's 16. Please don't give him a call up yet. Although he's going to be an absolute banger of a player. Playing outside of position, don't care. You want to come back, don't care. Holvoot as well. He's a pretty good centre-back, isn't he? Jesus. We've got so many strong centre-backs out on loan. I might actually at some point have to take a couple of them back just to boost our squad up a little bit. Like Rigel would get in our team right now. As much as I don't want to, this is going to be the exact same lineup for this game too. Because we need to... Oh, no. Actually... Yeah, fuck it. We'll into this one just so we don't have to watch this tired mob lugging themselves around from the team. Hey, Leaf, how's it going?
Bring on the
Bavkra! Thank you very much for the follow. I hope I said that correctly. I don't know if the A was as elongated as it should have been. Do let me know. Hope you're having a great Saturday. And we've managed to win. Thank God for that. And... Oh, they weren't playing. Oh, this was a game in hand. Nope. It was the opposite of a game in hand. Oh, no. He got injured. Shame. Oh, Fabia scored. Nice. I'm good. Very good, actually. We did lose our only Champions League game so far, though, which kind of sucks. But luckily, we get a chance to turn it around today. Luckily, the rest of Ireland, though, are bailing us the hell out. Except for Dundalk. They bottled it. But the others are doing fine. I think they all won, actually, didn't they? Except for Dundalk and us. That and now that Derry City are good, next season's going to be even better with them in Europe, too. I almost feel like we got shanked, really, because with us being pot 1 this year, it feels like our draw was worse because of it. Okay. So Dundalk are away at Benfica. Right, let's go. Hopefully this can be a full side. Manea, Alaku, Limburg, Niakshu, Sal, Neslo, Lukic, Snapio. That's a really good side. Ignoring the fact that Alaku's complaining that he wants to leave because he wants a new challenge, even though he's the club captain and plays fairly regularly. I mean, he's got 10 goals this season. I do be annoyed by that sometimes. Wow, we really have no bench because everyone's dead. With the Derry boys. Well, maybe. Imagine if Derry City won something in Europe and they became because they're a Northern Irish side, aren't they, technically? And they'd be the first Northern Irish side to win a tournament, but they wouldn't do it for Northern Ireland. Or is that someone else? I think it's Derry City. Okay, this should be a win. It kind of needs to be. Like, we need to at least get second in this group. Really, we should be getting more first places, but I reckon we can still go to Anfield and put in a shift. But losing at home to them is not ideal. Just need the rest of our Irish boys to come and do us a favour today. Right. Okay. That's Champions League. This will be Europa League, with Bows being away at Gladbach. That's going to be a fun one. And then Europa Conference League. Where are they? Sligo are there and Shamrock are there. That's going to be hard to keep track of both of them, but we do our best. Luckily, Dundalk are at the very top of the list, so they'll always be visible. I believe they do, Ryu, yeah. But I'm not for sure. No, they're not. I think it's because it's based on the leagues. I don't actually know what the rules are like, but they seem to be able to avoid them pretty comfortably when all the players they've taken on loan from us, that's for sure. Valev's header, that was nearly in. Keeper didn't even move. Yeah, our last 3 Champions League games have been a bit of an FMing fest, really, with the fact that the 2 games against Barca, then the game against Liverpool, we kind of need to get that out of our system and go on a mad run now again, like we did last season, and get ourselves sorted. But I have a horrible feeling that's not going to happen. I think it's probably one of those situations where politically X is true, but in football terms, that's all voided because reasons. Kind of like how, you know, Australia playing Asia. Oh, God, not again. Interested in painting? Not particularly, but, like, it's not something I go out of my way to do, per se, but I'm not interested, if that makes sense. So, we've now conceded a penalty to Red Bull Salzburg. This is starting off fantastically. We're going to be 2 goals down in Europe with 2 different penalties. Great. Oh, dear. It's just the year it just all goes wrong for no reason, where every other Irish side is just bailing us out. I think we've got plenty of time to turn this around, but that is a disappointing start for us. As Bows are losing as well. And Sligo are not. Right, okay. They do be. So, yeah, like, for example, I mean, Israel, for example, is... Azerbaijan. Yeah, we're going to go win the Europa League or something. How about that? Playing Ireland, they play in Northern Ireland because of freedom of movement. I believe so. I think so, yeah. It's a bit more niche than that. Oh, nice one, Ryan. Let me know how it goes. I'm genuinely curious to see what kind of players people can find with it. Like, because every good player you're seeing on both my saves was found with it, basically. As Limburg gives us the equaliser. Cantos, thank you for the follow.
600 dance moves and I am programmed
like,
to get
Ivan Juris on the Sunius save, I would not have found it without that. Like, seriously. Also, that, I don't know for those of you that have watched the scouting video, that Saudi Arabian goalkeeper, I want him on this fucking save. He's so good. He's unbelievably good. He'd get in this team right now at the age of 18, that goalkeeper. He's so fucking good. I'd love him. And that the Argentinian centre-back as well, he's outrageous too. Good for, I believe so, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm glad people have enjoyed the video. It seems to be performing well, and that makes me happy. Shaw's already, no, mate, nah. This is a mediocre original, friends. Yamaha, you've started something terrible. I hate you. Because the thing is, if this video performs really well, that comment is just going to be getting bites for the next, like, 2 years. And you're going to get notifications about it, so congratulations, you've played yourself. Yeah, the keeper is absolutely outrageous. Mozart and Beethoven. Wasn't one of them blind? Or deaf? No, deaf would be terrible for music. Blind, I think. Scouts meant to not have assignments. So basically, I don't change their assignments, Clayton. I leave it at default. So I still have my chief scout assigning assignments. So I don't think it makes much difference, honestly. It feels like it kind of just adds supplementary work to them. Maybe you could get a slight boost by turning it off, but I don't think so. Mozart was deaf. Wow. Kind of makes his achievements even more impressive, really, doesn't it, as a producer? A producer? I've just referred to Mozart as a producer. Also, Sligo are winning. I know you can't see because my face cam, but I'll move that up a little bit. They are in there, and they're 1-0 up through a guy called Chambers, or Chambers, if you're a normal human. Yeah, so if you just leave it to your Chief Scout, they kind of just do normal stuff. I don't think it makes much difference. I leave my Chief Scout to delegate most scouting assignments, and I think it might just be because I'm signing so many scouting assignments, he kind of just doesn't do it. Potentially, anyway. But DJ Mozart. Well, we're 3-1 up now. So, considering that penalty has definitely made things a little bit... maybe not noticed the fact that we've turned this around quite... Actually, we're FMing them a little bit at the moment, honestly. It's nice. I'm enjoying it. Wolfgang is a great name. Like when Wolfgang Wolf was manager of Wolfsburg. Mozart was more of an MC. MC Mozart. I'll be back. You've been holding on to that one, haven't you? Classical music puns would be a good one for one day, I suspect. That would be an enjoyable set. Oh, God, they're back in it? Nope, he's missed. Isenbar, King de Bruyne. Yep. Just oldie time names are just good, right? They're just good names. That's another goal. My God. It's 4-1. Gillo, thank you for the follow. Hey, it's very kind of you. Welcome aboard. Okay, we're making quite light work of this. Could we have done this against Liverpool? I ask you. It's almost like having a rest actually helps. Imagine. Imagine if Dundalk could take some points off of... Oh, surely not another one. Oh, no. Not another one. But close.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime?
Pappy?
Oh, yes.
Thank you for the follow, my friend. My father.
They are building it now.
Other day, I lent Em my wallet to... I don't know. She was going to the shop and I was just like, have my wallet. Get yourself something nice. And she was just like, what? Are you like a sugar daddy? I was like, no. There's only like a tenner in there. I'm at best aspartame father. What up? I'm telling them about aspartame father. Aspartame father. Great experience of all time. I mean, man did some good stuff with railways. Yes, Paul?
I did some theory tests.
You did some theory tests? What was the theory?
Like the practice from my theory.
Oh, driving test. Right,
yeah.
sorry.
And
I thought you did like string theory.
2 times out of 3.
2 times out of 3. Good stuff. Hopefully you'll pass the 1 time out of 1. Good stuff. Uncle Splendor! Originally, I did say Splendor Daddy to her, but we settled on Aspartame Father. It doesn't exist anymore, da. I don't need it anymore, mate. Oh, wow. Dundalk are level there. Shamrock are still drawing theirs. Bows are losing. Sligo are winning, but Micic has been sent off. Marla be a no-nonsense defender, violent and ruthless. Who's Marla? What did I miss? Wait, have I missed something? String thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, sure, you know what a hazard is, but, you know, tell me about the strings. You can tell that I don't know that much about string theory, otherwise I've had something much more complicated to say. You know? Do you know what the best thing about this is? I don't need sound to know what he's saying. I'm in Reykjavik, and so on and so forth. Basically, my scouts the entire season with this scouting method. They don't even seem to, they do tend to scout them in clumps, I find. I'm not in a fusion reactor. Oh my God, what a hit. Chat. I hate to draw your attention back to the game of Football Manager that's going on in front of our eyes as we speak. We are 7-1 up in the first half against Red Bull Salzburg after falling behind. It's 7-1. And Mbay Sowers just scored an absolute volleyed screamer there. We were 1-0 down in the first half here, and it is now 7-1. Hang on, we'll see it at half-time. Bear in mind, we didn't equalise until the 18th minute. We scored on the 21st, 26th, 38th, 41st, 44th, and 47th. That was the first half. Jesus Christ. That is ridiculous. All 110 away fans will have enjoyed that. Iron Brew bet. Oh, yeah. Iron Brew is Pog. And then got out in it. Oh, yeah, no, I enjoy that sort of stuff. I actually read, like, it was a quantum physics book, but it had pictures in it. I'm not even joking. I can't remember what it's called. It was quite good. Where is it? Quantum Theory, a graphic guide. Quantum Mechanics for Babies. Might as well have been. Yeah, it's nice that we're getting a bit of FMing now. That we'll have used up all of our goals now. Not part of Brighton's squad. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait, are we getting a red card here? Oh, dear. Neslow's like, no, let's even this up a little bit, lads. Cheers, Gilbert. I was quite enjoying the idea of us going for a record win in the Champions League, but no. Where's the fun in that, I guess? Who wants to come onto the pitch? I feel like Christy might be a good... This might be a good time for Christy. And honestly, just keeping the Axu fit right now is more important than ever. Also, how has Sal gone back to being a 3-star player? He was literally 2.5... He was a 4.5-star player at the start of stream. Liverpool's still drawing. Who are they drawing with? Shakhtar. Oh, they've got a red card. Excellent. So have we, admittedly, but our red card's a bit more appropriate given that we're 7-1 up. Shamrock winning. Bo's drawing. Dundalk drawing. We're winning. This is another good day. Yeah, Neslo's clearly working for the Nomads. That much we have worked out. I still like a couple more. Yeah, it does feel like the game... The players took it... Oh my god, now we've got a penalty. No, that sort of shit fascinates me, Thomas. Like, I remember like late night conversations with my friends about shit like that when we'd be at parties and we'd all be absolutely battered, but you'd bring up topics like that. Sometimes we would just stand in Viking's old flat's hallway in the dark, and they had this like big row of windows because where his flat was all higgledy-piggledy. There was this weird hallway that ran down the side of the flat almost, with all the rooms on one side and all these big windows. So we would all just stand outside, like in the dark for some reason, just smoking out these windows and just chatting shit in the early hours of the morning. And it'd be topics like that where no one has a clue what they're talking about, but just vibes, right? 10 man still OP. It does appear that, yes. We're 8-1 up. Wales is unbelievably tough, Ewan, because of the Brexit rules that you're going to be struggling with. So good luck to you on that one, I suppose. I mean, in terms of building a nation, the best thing you can do is just focus on getting your team good, obviously. But if your team is struggling, you need to be able to you need to get young players in and get them in quick. And while they're still young. So under 18, really. And just scouting is absolutely imperative. In addition, trying to help the other Welsh sides as well. It depends on what type of building a nation, I suppose. But if you're doing one like this, then loaning and loaning and loaning is the key. Fisker Philip, thank you for the follow. Oh, go on. Let's have a 9th goal. Show the 10 men how it's done, given that we are the 10 men. We're going to show them how it's done by being 10 men. Oh, go on. Pop it across. Oh. Oh, and it's in. It's in. Alaku makes it 9. It's Red Bull Salzburg 1, Treaty United 9. What's going on? This game feels like one of those weird FM anomalies. Like that time that we put 9 past Milan with Tromsø. We want 10. We've got to get 10 now. I don't know why they... Oh, Dundalk are losing now. They're giving it a go, though. Shamrock are still winning. Sligo are now losing to St. Gallen. Shit, they've turned it around. I thought better of you. We're not going to do anything else for the rest of this game now, are we? Oh, Dundalk have given it a good crack. Okay, so we won 9-1. That's quite a good result. Average home attendance, I think about 20,000. We're basically maxing out our stage, so it's about 20,300 now. Lask scores. Oh, well, Liverpool beating Lask. Fair play. Dundalk did an okay job away at Benfica. Although they beat Man United and Barcelona in the group stages last year. You'd think they'd be able to beat Benfica. I know Benfica won the Europa League, but I think they've got a good chance of getting second in their... Sorry, not second. Maybe they still could get second, but third is looking good for them, I'd say. Provided they beat Young Boys in the away leg. And Young Boys don't... What's going on here? Right, what were the actual scores? Neslo's banned for 1 match. I suspect he's going to get more than that, but we'll just appeal it anyway because I'm petty like that. Right, Europa League. Bows drew away at Gladbach. Hang on, Spurs lost. Does that mean Spurs lost to Gladbach in the first game? Maybe Spurs aren't that good after all. Maybe they could get through there. Okay, second time around though. Shamrock, 6 for 6 in their group already. Great stuff. Sligo, though, annoyingly, dropping points. But we won. Dundalk lost. Bows drew. So we've still gained another... What's that? Another full point? 6.7 now. The gap to Italy and Scotland is starting to grow, if anything. Only Switzerland have got more points in Europe this year than we do. Spurs have lost several finals in this save, to be fair. Awesome. Thank you, Stuart. That's so kind of you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. Where the water is... No, the water's probably lukewarm as well, honestly. John T, thank you for the follow. I had a friend once. His name was Johnny, but for a while his nickname was unironically John T Fingerfingers. So, just moving on from that swiftly, but there you go. It just made me think of that. Sorry if you ever see this, Johnny. No, I'm glad it was helpful, Stuart. Hopefully it will help some people. It's we've had a lot of questions about it, so I just thought it was about time we finally did that. How many Champions League did Chelsea have? At least 6, I think. I mean, they've got 5 in the last 10 years. 7. They've got 7 Champions Leagues. And 5 of them have been during this save, and 3 of them have been in the last 4 years. How did he get that nickname? I don't really remember. Do I do my own editing? Yes. Oh yeah, fuck no. I can't afford an editor. I basically, anything you see that I'm putting out there, I make it, and I'm involved from start to finish in every single aspect. I'm unfortunately not in a position to have a team at the moment. Maybe one day. He's still unhappy. Great playing position. Playing... wait. Position... Wait. No, that's fine. Oh, dear. Yeah, I actually can't remember how he got this name. I'd have to ask one of the lore masters of my friend group. I'd have to... Even Viking wouldn't know. I don't know. I'd have to ask someone who... Who the hell would know that? Mikey? I'd have to ask Twazuk. He might know. I think it's the most money we've ever had in the bank. It's good news. And now we can finally chill out a little bit and not have to worry about our... Oh, no, it's international break. There is still more league games. Never mind. That was a 9-1 victory. Yeah, we were goal down after 12 minutes as well. We won 9-1. We were 7-1 up at half-time, and then we got a red card as well. It could have been way worse. She came second? Save scum. Start over. That's not allowed. That's... Physics does not dictate that. That's not allowed to happen. Right, so yeah, a few of those. And then Shakhtar we want to finish off with, don't we? So then we'll obviously finish off everything else next stream. Sick. Exciting times. I reckon we could get 11 plus points by the time we get out of the group stages. Leaf! Thank you, friendo, for the 11 months.
Almost 1 year with such a wonderful and crazy chateau and mato. Doesn't feel like a year, feels like it's been longer. I'm glad to be here. I feel like a part of the community and I'm really grateful to all of you for that. I love you all, Alfomo.
Take your half homo and go away. This is full. We kiss the homies on the mouth here, chat. Clubs allowed to release youth players. Are most of them ours? And are they all called... Hang on, sorry. Giuseppe Paoli. What a place. Crespina Lorenzana. Yes. It does sort of increase Joycey, but not much. We're up to £1.4 million of prize money for winning the league at the moment. So yeah, not much. Do you have any tactic building videos you recommend? I used to play Managerial a lot, but... Okay, so what I would recommend you... Less videos per se, but I would recommend a certain creator, and that would be Bust the Net. I do want to make some tactics videos, but I don't feel like I have enough knowledge to impart to people to the point where I would feel like I would be a fraud for doing it. I felt like much of a fraud making the scouting video, if I'm honest. But Bust the Net has some amazing videos on tactics, and I think he's up there with the best. And RDF, of course, yeah. But Bust the Net was the guy that taught me a lot about what I do know. Most of it I learned from Bust the Net, because I don't think RDF was making videos at the time. This is like 2 or 3 years ago. But he still makes great videos. Lovely chap, too. Just not on our team. I think there are some good Irish players coming through, but most of the time when Irish players come through in this save, they come through at Liverpool and Man United. Yeah, I was going to say, my biggest tactic is just buy thighs freeze and then profit. But yeah, check out Bust the Net. Top dude. Yeah, I've never really made any videos about tactics. Like, I'm going to make a video on this tactic, but not really about... It'll be less about how the tactic was built, more about just showing off how cool it is and why it works. I'm going to do it in the style of like an infomercial, or I'm going to have like testimonials from people that are definitely not actors. That's my plan for it. I'm going to rope some people in to try and do that, like Mike and Alice and Diz and people like that. Hopefully. It's the first they've heard about it, I suspect. No problem, Stuart. Let's see. When's the next game? Oh, it's 11 days. That's fine. Wait, how long have we got? That's the game we have to finish on. So we might have to sim this one, actually, to make sure we've got enough time to get the games done. Get you in there as well. And Poggy. Stuart Hayes, thank you so much. That's not Hazy, Hazley. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Clayton Chandler. That's very kind of you, my friend, so much. I'm very much appreciating that. And me with a fake nose. So here's a fun thing, fact. My plan, by the way, with for my next big YouTube save for next year, the Blue Star one, because obviously with it not being a journeyman, there is always the chance that I could get sacked or something. I've always had this plan, if it ever happened on one of those types of saves, that all I would do is just cut to me re-adding myself, but I've got a moustache and glasses on, and then just be like, it's me. That's my plan anyway. Oh, Marley Potter was sent off, and then scored an own... Wow, what a terrible day for Marley Potter. Scores an own goal and then gets sent off. Ouch. Oh, thank you so much, Stuart. I really don't have to do that, but thank you so much. That's very kind of you, and I really do appreciate it. So, like El Barto. Yeah. Yes, like El Barto. Exactly like El Barto. I keep thinking of these things, but I'm always like driving, and I can never write anything down while I'm driving, because that's irresponsible. Hello, my name is Guy Incognito. My name's Mr. Burns. I believe you have a letter for me. Your first name, please? I don't know. Good stuff. It's one of my favorite episodes ever. Not even episodes, just lines. Loafers would appreciate it. The lake house glasses, yeah, I don't even know where they've gone. Other than, I found the clip the other day of when I first introduced you to the lake house glasses, and they broke as I tried to put them on my face. The clip compilation video this year is going to be real fun. Might have to be 2, honestly. International break. Then we've got these 2. I like the way Schnrub thinks. That's a cool name. Trocon Binder. He's just a small town boy. Hang on, he played for MC Breweries. No, there's no time, Matt. There's no time. You got a ticket for Nightwish in November. Wow, I didn't know you liked Nightwish. More scouts! They've just... Also, old limit 22. No, that wasn't the old limit. We checked earlier. It was 21. We just got 2 more scouting slots. Things you'd love to see. Mikey, I'm glad you're here, actually. Can you remember how Johnny got the nickname Jonty Fingerfingers? And if you do remember, is it something we can talk about on stream? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to get some more scouts. Why not? Beast and Black Rose from home. I've never really been hugely into Nightwish, honestly. Wait, hang on. How many fucking slots is that? Oh, it's 2. We just... What am I missing? Oh, no tech deck. No, and almost certainly not. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. I was trying to find some... I was trying to think if there was a lore master that we knew that might have the answer to that, but I can't remember. And Viking wouldn't know, because he didn't actually go to school with us at the time. Because he dropped out to be a mechanic. And fair play. He bought a car for £50. And it was this beautiful J-Reg Mazda. And it had pop-up headlights. It was incredible. For and after Johnny 10. I suspect it was related to that. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Set off against Godoy Cruz, who fouled the opposition play. Holy shit, he did just literally stick his letter. Obviously, I can't show it on stream. And MX5, no. No. You'd think that, but no, it wasn't. Bear in mind, this was like 2007. It was very much not an MX5. I have no idea what it was, but it was not an MX5. I'll have to ask Viking. But it was very much not that. I guess we just kind of want... Actually, if we can't find anyone with good knowledge of like somewhere a bit random... that is kind of random, but I would like... Oh, look at this guy here. Wait, it's Rudiger's got Sierra Leone knowledge. Love that. Oh, hang on. Mbabu? Wait, hang on. He doesn't... Oh, that's 2. I want to find one of those guys... The problem with regen scouts is they always never have that broad knowledge that you get normally. So Ramstein at Ulevi. Oh, sick. I've never seen Ramstein. Mbabu. Yeah. Wait, is that the same guy? Oh, no. Papul Mbabu. He's a regen. Yeah, it's not an MX5, though. I promise you. It was... I have no idea what Mazda it was. I'd have to ask Viking. It was... He got it for £50. It was J-Reg. It was white, and it had pop-up headlights. Then he bought a Seat Ibiza that was like £100, and then that one had this issue where if it got too cold and icy, none of the doors would shut. So we once had to drive home from the pub holding all the doors of this tiny Seat shut. I would have no idea, Yamaha. If you could send me a picture, I'd be able to tell you, probably. I'll probably just ask Viking. Ricky Murray? Danny Lynch? I wish you could filter it and actually see their scouting knowledge. Not filter, but like look at it on the view. He is not... Never, ever sign one of these guys. They literally won't do anything. A 323. Generally can't remember. I don't know. I'll ask him later. I think he's at work today. Seamus Yates. Got a bit of Billy Henderson vibes going on with you there. Fuck it. This guy's 2020. If he wants to talk to us, we'll just sign him. Of course not. Actually, wait, you want to be a coach? Wait, am I looking at coaches here? No. Oh, I am. That might be why. I was literally looking at coaches instead of scouts. Because that's where we found Billy again. Right, let's try that again. That's more like it. Steal this guy from Rangers. He's got some knowledge, I guess. Wow, he wants a lot of money. I might be able to get that down. There we go. Yes, a little trick actually that someone pointed out to me. I can't remember who it was. If you're struggling to get... If you think the scouts, the wages are too high, which they still are, if you give them a longer deal, if you can, they will suddenly just randomly accept it. Weber? Okay, he's got a bit of knowledge too. 19 and 17. So oh, what? Yeah. Okay, we can't afford him. Not on 14 grand a week. An RX-7. I don't think it was. I mean, Mikey, do you remember it? I think even if it was worth something in terms of the state that it was in would suggest that it might not be. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, you want to be Chief Scout. No, no, no. You will know your place, sir. William Lancefield, if that is your real name. I'll give you a longer deal. You can have that. There we go. Okay, 5 grand a week. Fine. Whatever. Right, a couple more scouts. Wait, was Barry Mackay? Where's Barry Mackay? Barry Mackay. Oh, Partick. Shit, yeah. I think the others are just better. Even though, if I cared about price, like money at that point, I probably would just go for him instead, probably. But at this point, God, Patrick Watson, 1993. I don't have any knowledge of that. The earliest BT, I think I used to have the 93 on VHS, but you can't get that one digital anymore. I don't think, not in the same way that you used to be able to from like Duke. I have 95 and onwards. Oh, I just hit caps lock instead of fucking shift. Nice one, Matt. Well done. Discard list. I hit a few extra nations this year when I did the scouting as well, like Kosovo and Albania and Montenegro, because I figured we hadn't looked at those guys for a while. There might be some gems in there potentially, although it's not looking like that. Although actually, Polish friendo here? Oh, is it severe? That's annoying. I'm now getting severe depression. Speaking of severe depression, FPL League. I need to sort that out after stream. Outside of playing position, don't care. Heads up about Sal. Let me guess, it's a new contract thing. He will actually get a new contract. I'll probably sort that out after stream, to be fair, because he does deserve one. Well, not even that he deserves one. He needs to have one soon, because it's up at the end of next year, and I want to try to sort that out before the transfer window comes back around, because he's still an absolutely stacked. I can't believe the price we paid for him. He might be my favourite cheap bid transfer of all time. 15 grand for Mbaye Sal. What I should have done with that scouting video is I should have put, for some reason, I can't seem to give him a Z-Gen face. It never seems to pick him up, no matter what I do. Which is a shame. I think I could probably manually edit the RTF file, maybe, but that seems like an issue. Yeah, I don't know. Would J-Reg have been there around that sort of time? I'll put it in. I don't know if he's at work right now. They ask him. I could have just asked Twas it to ask him, but... what was that Mazda you had back when we were like 17? Like the model. Cool. Right. See if he sees that. He's probably at work right now. J-Reg 92. So, yeah. That probably would have been that then. Around that kind of time. Oh, he's gone to Hearts. Okay, so we're going to have to... Maybe we will get Barry after a while. I'm certain it was J-Reg. Right, we'll get a different guy instead then. Any fun, like, nationality combinations that might have loads of scouting knowledge? Marega is actually doing spiffingly away at, Fine. His name's Timon. And because of the Timon and Pumbaa... Oh, never mind. I was hoping, because we could get another guy called Pumbaa, and it's perfect. Okay, you know Spain, I guess. Now, your judging potential is crap. Hang on, I want judging potential high, not that. What about Liam Clark? There we go. Oh, he's quite cheap, actually. I'll give him a long deal anyway. Perfect. How many caps has Marega got now? 23 caps. He's actually a bit good, isn't he? Considering. Wasn't an MX-5. No, definitely not an MX-5. We could have the whole gang, yeah. Just started typing this on my stream. Could you hear me, like, typing it out? Just because I'm one of those people that reads things out as I like, type them in. Oh, dear. I'm probably going to finish about 15 minutes early today, like 1:45, so we can get off in time for the F1 qualifying. Because is it Hungaroring this weekend? Let's see. This will probably be an... Oh, yep. That's the one, right, Mikey? That's got to be it. That was very much it. It was, yeah. That's definitely it. Even in white as well. I'm almost certain that's the car. Pop-up headlights, white Mazda. Definitely had that I'm almost certain that's the one, yeah. It was such a sick car. In that it was awful, but, like, brilliant at the same time. You've always got that one mate that has those cars. What was that ad? What was the ad? Is that an ad for elephants? Yeah, it was a very fun car. He had the coolest cars of all of us, for sure. Oh, apart from... I mean, a friend of mine has on a Bath, currently. I say friend of mine as if he's not literally in chat right now, but, like... It was... Oh, no, it was a complete shitbox, but it was like a... It was a shitbox with character, you know? Wait, he's getting game time for Slovenia? Oh, have we got... Can we sell that clause on him yet, maybe? Sarai? Oh, it was Uzbek. Oh, fine, I guess. Off you go. Sometimes the best cars are shitboxes, though. Like, they have character to them, and there's kind of a vibe. Everyone remembers those, like, first cars. Hang on a minute, really? He's got 5 caps for Egypt. I think sending him out on loan to Sligo might have been a very good idea. Just getting him lots of game time. Even if he is going to cost us a fortune because of it. There's still 3 games in the way. I completely forgot about your Punto. I totally forgot you even had that. For some reason in my head, you've only ever had a Baths. A 97 Nissan Micra. I had a 99 or 2001. It was an X-Reg Ford Focus. No, Ford Fiesta. Oh. Mazda 323F. There you go, chat. We have the full answer. It was a 323F was the one Viking had. Right out the Viking's mouth. Ford Mondeo. Citroen Saxo, standard. Harold, you love to see it. Most people had relatively one of a few cars. Fiesta, Corsa, Saxo. Maybe if you're a bit older than that, a Vauxhall Nova, perhaps. Those are usually your choices. My mate had a Corsa. I had a Fiesta. Another guy I used to go to school with had a Jag, because of course he fucking did. His dad owned a shipping company. And I crashed my car on the school field. I accidentally left it in gear. And when I started it, obviously it stalled forwards over this giant water meter thing. We had to get a load of people out of the college to come and lift my car off of it. That was fun. Luckily, it was so light that you could actually do that. Those are the days. Wait, hang on. Has he got no club? Hello, Montenegrin friendo. We found another one of those cheeky boys. The guys that have never had a club. Love to see that. Citroen C3. Oh, wow. Hatred Vauxhall Champagne Soup. That's the dream, isn't it? Thank you for the follow.
I am familiar with over
A Chevette
dance moves and I am
with rusty floor, which would let water through. Yeah, so my last car, my Fiesta, because I had that Fiesta up until 2018 or 2019. That same car, my first ever car I had for like 10 years. And eventually, it was never going to pass its MOT another time, basically. What my mechanic said was that if I let it go much longer, the rust was so bad that the floor would fall out and I'd basically have a Flintstones car. So at that point, I had to get Shirley scrapped. Got £150 for her, though, so I guess there's that. And some insurance stuff back as well, obviously, because the policy was not finished. But I like my Focus. It does need a clean, though. It hasn't actually been cleaned since inside or out since before COVID. Because I don't drive very often anymore, obviously. First car was just like a Ford Sierra. Yes! My auntie had a Ford Sierra. Never used to use it because she lived in Edinburgh and the public transport in Edinburgh, well, certainly was really good. I used to really like the buses in Edinburgh. But she had a Ford Sierra as well. It was so cool. Whenever he'd use it to go outside the city. God, I miss my auntie. She was such a good woman. Just a proper, like, matriarch. Wait, when's the game? It's 10 days... No, 7 days till Shakhtar. So this is full strength. Oh, no, what we'll do is we'll just play whatever team and then just rotate for the other two, I suppose. To get that all knocked in nicely. Sick. Ford KA 51 plate. Oh my god, how did you manage that? Was that the three? Was that the one that was a 1.3, the 3-cylinder one? Because our mates had one of those too. Was not actually. There was a friend of mine. I say friend. I didn't get on with him, but technically he was my friend, I suppose. He had a Daewoo Matiz, I think it was a Daewoo Matiz. It was a 0.75 litre engine, and it was basically a motorcycle in a car. It was a motorcycle engine in a car, essentially. And I remember on the way back from the pub once, Viking in that Mazda we were just talking about, we overtook him because he was going like, well, he couldn't really get any speed up.
Voltaire contracted
immediately
syphilis
went
just
around
2
a
blocks from
roundabout to get back behind him and then overtook him again. And it was great fun. Josh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was a very strange car, that thing. Hansen wants improved deal for Christensen. Nah, you're good. When do they ever not? I think the entirety of FM22, I've only ever had a player once refuse to sack their agent. Need to run up to get downhill. Yep. To be fair, that used to be the case on my old car as well, because it was a 1.2, my Fiesta. It had a little bit of oomph occasionally, but not really, no. Thankfully, I have a 1.6 now, and it is much, 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 much more comfortable, particularly when you need a little tiny bit of speed. It actually has it occasionally, particularly between 50 and 70. I do like that acceleration range. It's useful for getting onto motorways quickly. As for lessons, I have no idea. I was taking lessons for quite a while, but I passed my test first time. I think I got, what was it? I think it was 8 minors on my driving test. And they said, well, you've hit 8 minors. You're going to fail now. The class has been decimated. But, you know, still passed. Yeah, my old next door neighbor, who was sort of semi-disabled, but she was still learning to drive. So she had limited mobility, I suppose, would be the best way to describe her. She got absolutely rinsed for driving lessons for like 5 years by this absolute scam artist, basically. 10 sessions, holy shit. Don't worry about a seatbelt and furry dice in the glove box. A friend of mine did unironically have furry dice in his on his wing mirror. Even though technically wasn't that supposed to mean that you'd like christen the back seat? Townsend, thank you for the follow. They develop rapidly in the 19s, but stalls as soon as I promote them. Yeah, so I think the problem there is that that's where loans basically come in, good devil. If they're too good for your under 19s, but they're not good for your first team, that's kind of where loans are really, really important. So this is rotation, which is basically the same 2 dudes anyway, but on the correct feet. Radojic, Bogdanov, Saki. God, Saki's back again. All right, good stuff. Actually, I might put Van Wijnen in. What position is even Van Wijnen? I see. That'll do. You'll be fine. You'll get through it, buddy. We can do this together. Wait, there's 2 Van... Oh, we have Van Wijnen and Van Bijnen. That's where I was confused. That is going to be super confusing later down the line when we have Van Wijnen and Van Bijnen. And I can't wait. You broke your wrist the week before a test. Oh my shit. So Pog basically had a... Pog should have learned to drive 10 years ago. She'd done a theory and everything. Narrowly failed her test, basically. And then because she had to go to uni and stuff after that, she just never got around to doing it again, which is why she's now redoing all that stuff at the age of 28. And it's like... Yeah, hopefully by the age of 28, though, she'll at least be a bit cheaper to insure on my car. Maybe? Fruit of the new Scout. Oh, here we go. 5.5 million from Osiek. Oh... One thing I was unable to find during the FC Copenhagen Scout test was actually a really good striker with the system. It was just devoid of them that season for whatever. Although I must say, any of the 67 guys I found would have still been fine. Jesus. Should be dropped by Syria. Just got 6... It's a centre-back with 6 goals and 8 appearances. It's going to be overpowered. Yes, it is, Emil. Like, for real. Like, what I would say is temper your expectations when you use it again. But the first time you use it, it's amazing. It's so fun the first season because it finds loads of players that, you know, the second time you do it around, obviously you're going to be aware of most players. So it's going to rely on new people coming through the systems, which means you have to get them quite young. So there'll be less of them out there. But the first time you do it, it's so much fun. I remember when we finally got to a stage with Suniyuska where I could start using it. And some of the players I found with that, I mean, all those, Madon Saylor, the guy we got from Supersport United for 400 grand, that's worth 11 million. Terry Cloty, all those guys were found with that system. Just insanity. Mikulic's just finally happy about playing time. You should... Yeah, now he's starting to climb back up again. He's a decent keeper. God, he's 26 now. I've been saying that he should start for like the last 5 years. I feel bad almost. But not anymore, because he is starting. He is our new starting goalkeeper, at least until either Ivo Pereira or Swanetsky overtakes him. Which, to be honest, Swanetsky's clearly got a good head on him. Don't know what he's like in goal, though. Oh, wow. Celtic are actually on a bit of a rebound here. Might finally win the SPL for the first time in, what, 5 years? Motherwell are in the second tier with Aberdeen. Wow. Scottish Championship, the top 2 in the Scottish Championship at the moment, is Motherwell and Aberdeen. Experience road racing in real life. When I was a kid once, there was this roundabout in Harlow that my Dad used to refer to as road rage roundabout. Literally saw someone get out of their car with a wrench and go and attack someone with it. So that was fun. And the worst road rage I think I've ever seen was I was going to pick up Pog from Cambridge one time, right? And I was driving down the A14. And as I entered the road, these two cars came past me. And they were both swerving and brake checking each other. Like, just one would do it, then the other one would do it. And there was a car that was behind them, basically, who was sat there with his hazards on, keeping a fair distance, trying to stop everyone from getting near these two morons. I've never been so, like, shocked at what I was seeing. And it was, annoyingly, a couple of months before I got a dash cam. And if I'd have had this on dash cam, it would have been one of those, like, legendary clips. It was one of the most outrageous things I've ever seen on the road. They did this for about 5 miles down the A14. Like, physically swerving into the side of each other. I don't know what had happened before, because I'd only just pulled onto the carriageway. It was insanity. Alice! Venga girl! How goes it? How's life in Wonderland? Let me get you a shout out, my friend. Did I get in there fast enough? Yes, I did. He's done it. Imagine if that had worked, Christian. You bottled another Euro final. I've come to expect this from you now. I have some advice for you, Alex. Get good. And that's coming from me, who's painfully average. Cambridge is an enigma. Yeah, it's a pretty city. I just don't really like the people. And I'm one of them. Married with the Burns, damn straight. You're going to want to get some aloe vera on that one. There's bottled like 2 finals, thank you. Well, I suppose we can count that. I suppose there was a Europa League final too, wasn't there? Are we counting that? I guess we are. Wow, we're really struggling in the this. I guess it's because all the guys are out on loan. Our youth team is now going to struggle because I've finally got the loan system working again. Oh, Stanko Vukadin. Wait, hang on. He's Peruvian? Ah, yes. That fine Peruvian name, Stanko Vukadin. What do you reckon? Croat? Serbian? Croatian? Born in Rimac. Isn't that the name of a car company? Vukadin was what made me think for some reason that he was Croat. I don't know why. That's Florian DeVos. Wait, hang on. So there's 2 ridiculous players called Voss. We've got Florian DeVos and Raf Voss. And also, Iber Motato. Boil him, mash him, stick him in the goal. Right. Wait, is that guy called? Oh, no, Francois Diop. No, Kevin Barr. Good work. Bigger Zakuani is a solid name too. Kang Woo-ju. Nice. Ironic Christian, thank you very much for the 6 months.
I just noticed Twitch was lying to me about being subscribed.
You just can't get the Twitches these days. So this is I'm Min. I'm in. I'm in. Only joking. I'm in. Oh, wow, he's actually really good. How is he an E? I'll get... Well, maybe it's just that he's got no potential, but he's not awful. Oh, wait. What I've done there is click on him. God, that's a lot of discarding. We literally are getting 100 per scout report now, which is a bit concerning. I worry that it might be even too many players. It might be actually... We might actually be missing out on players now because it's going to 100 each time. That's a bit concerning. Hopefully not the case, though. Right, what else we got in this report here? Juan David Flores is in there too. Kim Sang-hoon. Oh, finally a good Korean player. Maybe. It's better, I suppose. Roger Pay. Roger Pay. Nice. There's a couple of Koreans in here. Sandile de Sil... Oh, my days. Okay, he's kind of good, isn't he? He's a winger, annoyingly, but he can tackle. Sandile de Silva. What is that? Surely a second nationality, right? No, born in Pretoria. Okay. Ironically, oh, hang on. Another striker here. Croatian. Oh. Do we just punt on him? Andrei Vunovic. Physicals left a little bit to be desired, but look at the mentals and technicals. He's a bit tasty, isn't he? We have the money, yeah. He's filthy. Oh, 500,000. Yeah, I think I'll probably do that. All right, fine. After 50 league games. Aggressive wing. Yeah, that other... Well, the aggressive winger would be good for a wing back. De Silva, potentially. God, it looks like it might actually be a good year for talent. It's been a while since we found some players looking like that. Please tell me. Yes! Youngster. Okay. Maybe I'm overthinking how good he is, but he looked pretty good to me. 3.4, so I can hit him with about 4, 5.5. No, 4.5 maybe. Which luckily should be enough to get us over the line. Yep, nice. Lovely stuff. I think he reminds me a bit of Ian Juris. He's nowhere near as good as Juris, obviously, but he has the same kind of... When you see attributes like that, you're like, yep, oh, wow, that was instant. He'll join us this December. Nice. Right, finally, Champions League again. We can finish off on a high, hopefully. With the fact that half the team is out. Right, okay. So, Ado Ujo, Valad, Manea, Limburg. Yep. Oh, wait, hang on. Where's Neslo? Oh, no, Neslo suspended, of course, after being a walloper in the last game. It's incredible. We won 9-1 and Neslo still had a terrible game by both giving away a penalty and getting a red card in that game. What a melon. Sergey Nip. Matthew Riley, who's Australian. Okay, then. Came through at Western Sydney Wanderers, is now at Shakhtar. He's got 100 caps for Australia as well. It has to be spot fixing, you're right. God, look how much our wingbacks are overpowered compared to basically the rest of the team. They make everyone else look bad by extension. They do have Espen Falkenhorst. That is true. Big up Big Espen. He's a good player, and he was here for, what, 10 years? He's got 17 in 34 for them. You do realise Espen Falkenhorst is going to score against us. He will have some impact in this match, for sure. Now, Shakhtar were the pot 4 side, and we put 9 goals past the pot 3 side. So, hopefully, we can go off here. Come on, the streets never forget Espen Falkenhorst. No chance. He's left his mark on the streets of Limerick. Okay, so, Dundalk are hosting Barcelona. Well, we know what happened last year. So, can they do it again? Bows are hosting Tottenham. That would be funny. Imagine if Spurs lost to Bohemian. What else we got? Shamrock at home against Red Star, and Sligo are away against Farrell. Our boys. I mean, they don't know they're our boys, but they are. Oh. Of course. It would be a very Spursy thing to do. It would, yes. They've already lost to Gladbach. No, not Gladbach. No, it was Gladbach, wasn't it? But then Bows didn't lose to Gladbach, so there's clearly something there. Chat. Rafael Vinicius, of course, has been sent off for Barcelona, and Vukotic, who else, has given Dundalk the lead against Barcelona for the 2nd season in a row. They're 1-0 up against 10 men. No way. Surely they couldn't beat Barcelona in back-to-back Champions League groups. Imagine if they did. That could completely change that group. 5-minute red card. They're also losing by a goal. Wasn't a penalty either, was it? They really do. They beat them last year at home, and now they could do it again. It would make up for the result against Young Boys. Oh, please, no. Sachko, why are we all over the place here? We're losing to Shakhtar. Mirza Dabic has scored, and we're losing at home to Shakhtar. Jesus Christ. What I would say is caution expectations. We were a goal down against Red Bull Salzburg after 12 minutes. So, just remember what happened last time. Let's sort this out. Oh, Spurs are winning. Incredible. Plenty of time. I reckon we win this game 4-1 with us scoring... We're actually temporarily bottom of the group, hilariously. Out of Ujo. Thiesy freeze. That's another big save. God damn it. A turkey save. No. Never have. Come on. Big header. Oh. Damn it. Oh, nice one, Espresso Cat. That's kind of sick, actually. Montenegro. I don't always scout Montenegro, but I have on this particular year. We have actually gone and scouted Montenegro, and we found a guy who had never had a club before, which was pretty sick. So it was always worth having a... Sometimes it's worth just throwing in an extra random nation each year, just to try it out, so then you might find the next big deal, as Sligo are winning their game as well. And we're not, which is more of a big deal. Wow, look at the possession they've got. This is mad. Valev, oh my days. What's the... Maybe we did just use all of our goals up against Red Bull Salzburg. Because this is actually insane. We've been behind in every single game in Europe, so what on earth? This guy's literally one of the best players in the world, and he's still taking horrendous touches all the time. Oh, dear. Plenty of time, but I'm a little bit concerned. I was hoping we'd at least be levelled, or even in front, honestly, by half-time. We have moved up a seat, though. Presumably because Liverpool have scored. Moved up a seat? It's like musical chairs in this group. As long as we beat Shakhtar and Rebel Salzburg home and away, it should all be dandy, and it's really just a question of what happens at Anfield, and he acts you. Come on. Anything. Just level by half-time, kill it in the second half. Which we did. Go on, Manea. Yes, yes, Manea! Oh, God's sake, man. Right then. Oh, wait, no, one more chance. Okay, I'll take this. Trials, both had no club. Right, there you go. And did they ever have a club, Espresso Cat? Because you can find some brilliant bargains with players that have never had clubs. They'll always be free. Is that actually going to count? I hope that counts. But I am not holding my breath. Oh, it is! Lovely. Finally. Wow, Navio winning headers. That's surprising. So half-time, Dundalk still beating Barcelona, which is just delightful. I'm actually not happy with them, really. I shouldn't have said that at all. I might do the thing where we turn that off and play through the middle. We're not getting enough possession at the moment, which is very unusual for us. Particularly against Shakhtar. Oh, wrong one. Right, we want Europa League. Stars. 2-0 Spurs. Maybe Bohemian are like the... Maybe Bows are like the Irish Spurs, where when they meet each other, they somehow manage to out-Spurs Spurs. It's a theory. We'll see how it plays out. But Dundalk's still doing their job. Still beating Barca. We need to turn this into... Oh, no. That must be offside. Sure. That better be offside, because that was unbelievable. He looked about 1,000 feet offside there. But I've never seen a player do a backward header like that. Yeah, it's offside. That was an insane goal. I want to see this again. Look at this. I mean, he's several yards offside, but look at that. That's incredible. I don't think I've ever seen the match engine do a header like that before. That was pretty sick. It's like a reverse Van Persie. Oh, okay, there we go. Right, okay, plenty of time. Get a goal here. Turn it into a comfortable victory. Valev. Yes, right. This is more like it. On Valev's head. Simple finish, right? Yes, penalty. Come on. Would have been a mobility scooter royal carriage. I suppose so, yeah. He was a... What was I said the other day? Festively plump. Although I think with him it was a bit more than festive, right? Okay, is it Radojic that takes pens for us? Oh, no, it's Matthias Freeze, wouldn't it? Come on, Freezy. Show me your metal.
Do you know if
what
there's
a
a
pen.
train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes.
Roxy, thank you for the follow.
They are building it now.
18th goal. It's not going to be the season he had last year for Thyzy. That season is never going to be replicated in this save. 76 goal contributions in one season for him was thoroughly deserving of the Ballon d'Or as well. So, Shamrock winning against Red Star, which is big for the group win. Sligo winning their game too, with Scholarborg scoring 2. The fraud just he continues to fraud his way through everything, doesn't he? Also, just hate to be that guy, but it's still 1-0 to Dundalk. I don't want to draw too much attention to it in case the game wakes up and remembers. We'll get you on there. You on there. And fuck it, replace both wing backs. Give Nyax a little rest. He would a bit, Henry. He really would, wouldn't he? What if they had the same voice? Jesus Christ. Celtic and San Etienne are having an absolute barn burner as Bows have got a goal back. Wait a minute. Hold the phone on the Spursing. Are Spurs about to do it again? Remember, Bows were 2 goals down against Zagreb and they managed to win 3-2. Oh, no. There's so much wrong with that. Espen Falkenhorst with a header from a corner is the equaliser. They've had 2 shots on target. Football's fun, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, whisper it quietly, but what a game Dundalk have been having, by the way, in it. For their sins. Oh, no! How is that not... Jesus Christ. Right, Lindbergh, he's going to have to pull this across for some... Look at this state of this. Europe is just not our cup of tea, is it? It's 2-2 in this match. This is a match that is 2-2 currently. I just lose the will to live with Europe sometimes. It just feels like we have these games so often. Like we've had, in our last 5 European games. We had 2 games against Barcelona, which we got FM'd. We had the game against Liverpool, which we got FM'd. We had the Red Bull Salzburg obliteration, fair, and now we're back to this again. And he's missed the target. What if we were Spurs the whole time? Rheindorf Altach, they're an Austrian side. Oh, dear. Well, fuck it. Might as well dump it on attacking for the last 4 minutes and just see what happens. And Barcelona have equalised as well. Wow, what a day. Isn't it fun when you can see both shots on target? Isn't it good? It feels like this only happens in Europe. Oh, was it Vosterek as well? Oh. Wow. It's not ideal, is it really? Particularly as this was the pot 4 side. We put 9 goals, but Vosterek in the 91st minute denies Dundalk the victory against Barcelona. Luckily, the Conference League boys look like they've bailed us out there. So draws for both of us, a loss for Bose, and then 2 wins in the other game. Should still be 1.2 points. Yeah, Bose lose, but they've still got a chance again. I mean, 3rd place is looking really good in that group for them, I would say. Unfortunately, in the Champions League, I still think Bose have got I think Dundalk still have a chance of getting out of this group, honestly. And I think they've got a very good chance of getting 3rd spot, at least, which is what they need to do. As for the Conference League, I mean, Shamrock have won 3 out of 3. They've basically already qualified out their group. Sligo, on the other hand, are now top of their group, but it's a bit tougher, as they do still have issues in there too. But we're still doing good. Shouldn't be conceding, but it's FM. It's just, that's the thing. I mean, maybe we need another goalkeeper at some point, but it's too soon to say. It's been very few matches yet, but we'll see. What about... That should take us to 7.9 points, I think. Yep, 7.9 points, which again, other than Switzerland, is the most of anyone in this year. So we've got a 2-point gap over Italy, and it's now 4.3 over Scotland, who've not had a good start. Well, they've been okay. The fact that we're already up to 7.9, though, is kind of disgusting, because we've still got 3 more match days left in the Champions League, which means that all 5 Irish sides have still got a chance to get so many more points. We could get to like 12 points by the time we get to the knockouts, and I'm fairly certain this year that I think we're going to have every Irish side is going to be in some form of knockout, which means even more points after Christmas. This is a big, big year for us. Maybe we're not peaking too early. Either that or we peaked so early that we used all of our goals for the entire year up in that one match against Red Bull Salzburg. Or rather, even in that one half up against Red Bull Salzburg. Right. I'm going to depart you now. But luckily, we're going to raid Dupe. So it's all good. Wait, yeah, there we go. I thought they said this channel is intended for immature audiences. And I thought, hey, I feel personally attacked. And I'm fine with it. Right. I don't know what Dupe's actually up to at the moment. Is he even playing FM at the moment? He is. Oh, that's even better. It's perfectly on brand for us then, friends. So, yeah. Thank you so much for joining me today. This has been a really fun one. I have enjoyed this tremendously. If you haven't already, do go check out the scouting video. It's hopefully good. People seem to like it so far, which is nice. So I'm going to send you guys over to Dupe. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy the F1 qualifying. Enjoy the races and all the lovely sport this weekend. And I'll see you lot on Tuesday to finish off this group. And hopefully, we'll do something good. I'll see you soon. Hold your gun. Capybara, my friends.